Oh, I'm listening to myself again. One of these days, I'll learn how to start without that. Let's see. Probably it's this thing. Yep, that's it. Okay. Put my little pad up here. All right. Back to the same ridiculous jigsaw puzzle. Um, Not too far from the end of this thing. La la la, la la la. Huh. Well, I don't know if that's loud enough. Testing one, two. I better go up here. Go up here to audio mixer. Recording input devices. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. What's in the news today? News. I I have any so. I do have any. Let's see. Let me reload. Oh, Nancy Guthrie ransom notes demanded millions, then said she had perished. Well, it's in the past. Still terrible. Oh, I don't want to listen to myself over there on the monitor. Okay, it does seem to be kind of low volume though. Let's see what's going on with that. No, that's let me test that again. It is low. Is it on my side or the playback side? Um, I feel like it's I'm usually able to blast myself. It's looked like it's going to the right place. All right, I'll. If anybody ever comes in, you can tell me whether the volume's okay or not. Let's see. Yes. Uh, make some noise here. That keyboard thing. And if I can reach around, let's reach around. The old reach around. Okay, that's good. Um, I didn't, I was gonna read stuff, but I didn't fade it. You gotta fade it. Yeah, Nancy Guthrie ransom notes. I'm not gonna read about that, but it's still in the news again. I don't know why they keep bringing it up because that's story's over. I'm sure it's not over for the family though. Let's see. Thousands of migrants enter Spanish enclave in Chita from Morocco. Somebody will tell me I can't pronounce that right. Wow, that's a lot of immigrants. Yeah, there's, hmm. Yeah, Spanish authorities on Friday afternoon said a majority of 60,000 immigrants who crossed into Spanish territory of Chile from Morocco on Thursday have returned to their home country after sparking a humanitarian crisis deemed absolutely unsustainable. Okay. And somebody's calling me. Let's see. Mm, mm, let's see. This is, of course, it's never going to happen. Hold on. Um, it's Whiskey Mike, y'all, but y'all don't know who that is. Let's see. There. Let's see. How do I uh mm, dang it. Uh, this YouTube on mobile sucks. Mm, I don't. What's this? Copy link. And this guy. Pinned in chat. He's probably working. But yeah. Let's see. Trump defends anti-weaponization fund, further complicating the black nomination. Yeah, more Trump mess. Trump basically claims Waltz is behind cyber attack. Pete's debunked claims at cabinet meeting. Boy, that guy just doesn't pay attention, does he? Unless it's his agenda to spread misinformation. That wouldn't happen, would it? Surely not. Um, the volcano the size of Rhode Island in Central Oregon holds a rock at. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Ton of space junk tumbles unpredictably to Earth every week. Well, we know that. It burns up. Drifting SpaceX rocket heading for accidental collision with moon. Oh, I was thought that was going to be about ship 40, but guess not. Mission to rescue space telescope may be in jeopardy. Yeah, I already read about that. It's a nice telescope, you might say. Yeah, I don't care anything about that video. Let's see if there's new stuff. Multi-axis spin. Yep, they lost attitude control. That's what I read yesterday. Sporadic communications. Spinning out of control. That can go away. Catalyst Space Company. The design link says preliminary investigation term power system problems. Disable two spacecraft 3 reaction wheels. Well, that's not good. You need some reaction wheels. I have a feeling they built that thing too cheap. Some loss of functionality in cold gas source capture the telescope. Catalyst says it's working to stabilize the spacecraft using links. Gimbaled electric propulsion thrusters. Once the spin is stopped, the company plans to update the crash guidance navigation control system to compensate for the degraded configuration. Well, yeah, good luck with that. Hope it happens. We've already begun the series of burns and we're seeing the intended effect. That's good to hear. While these technical issues require our revised approach, our team is working around the clock alongside our NASA partners. Sounds just like a press release, doesn't it? Okay. Damn, I just hate seeing a Fox News link every damn time I go through here. At least it's been Shingen with, I don't know how to pronounce that guy. Closes arid seaports. 10 climbers, Pakistan. 3 bodies of 10 climbers missing on Broad Peak after an avalanche. Those guys just keep climbing mountains. I hope it's as much fun as riding a motorcycle. You can die doing both. I haven't died yet, though. But I haven't climbed any mountains. Got away with another motorcycle ride. Didn't climb any mountains. Yeah. The news is boring me at the moment, so this is probably more boring for you guys if I switch to Jigsaw Puzzle. But there's nobody calling in. Oh, there's MC Time. Hold on. Hold on. Hello, can you see me? Can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's fine. I hear you. Let me get your link and let's see. Um Audio settings, blah, blah, blah. Um, well, where's that button? There's a button to put you in the mixer. I don't see your mixer yet. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I just kind of accidentally found it yesterday. Um, uh, boo. Well, hold on. Let me get your box up, your properties, and not the local file. And paste. Okay. Um, oh, well, uh, I know it was an accident. I was looking for the button, looking for the button that puts your box on the screen. Um, no, wait a minute. You're not piped in yet. I have to find a button that allows me to have the mixer setting in OBS, which I forgot where that button is because I'm still a fucking noob and I don't have a clue what the hell I'm doing. So, oh, let's see. I just said the last thing I said a few minutes ago was that I went live in your Discord. Hold on, I guess I have to look this shit up again. Get a video ninja guest audio into OBS. So you go to here and copy the solo link. I did that to your desired. Click the plus button under the source that you did that. Name it. Will you ask for your display name this time? Apparently, I didn't show up as a label, so I'm putting that in. Yep. Um, yeah. No, I still have to read some more. Um, Enable audio routing. Check the box that says control audio. Yeah, where is that? Paste the URL. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Properties. Control audio via OBS. Okay. It didn't. See, I seem to remember last time you didn't pop up until your video was active for just a second. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. You don't need to. I got it. I got it. Um, thought I had it. Well, um, I see your meter going up and down, but it's grayed out. No, That's fine. That's fine. I just don't have your audio. Hold on a minute. Also, I need to move my text box over here. And okay. Which video are you watching? Oh, he's in our chat? No. I don't care about anything Jill says. Okay. I'm trying to figure out why your audio channel is grayed out. Hey, turn on your camera for a second and see if your audio pops on. Because I've got a mixer, but I don't have it's gray. No, that didn't do it. No, I mean I no. I see your camera. I see your camera. It just didn't turn the audio on. So that's not the problem. That's not the problem. Um, yeah, but we can't move to it right now. And I let's not get involved till I get your audio. I still don't have your audio. No, I agree. But we can't get there yet. Um, dang it. Why? I had this shit figured out yesterday. Now I'm fucking ridiculous. I'm having to try to figure it out again. Why is the mixer gray? Device disabled. Hmm. Now this is just ridiculous. I don't understand why that's doing that. Uh, yeah, I reconnected your mic, but it's still gray. I don't understand why it's gray. I can see your meter going up and down, but I can't figure out why it's gray. No, no, no. Hold on. I don't. Um, um, it says the audio source is muted, but it doesn't look like it is. Um, wow. Why? When I showed it, when I showed inactive sources, it shows you in there. But it looks, why is it inactive? Why? Maybe it's in scene options. Um, God, there's too many fucking buttons in this shit. It is free. Mm-hmm. I hear you. Um, I'd like to move beyond the figuring it out shit and to the we're talking about this shit for hours shit. Mm. Well, I think if you go out and come back in, don't do it. It won't fix anything. But I don't know why it says you're inactive and you're not muted. All right, look, go out and come back in. Yep. Okay. Now I got two mute buttons again, and your meter's still gray. I can hear you, but you're not piped in. Ah, if it, oh God, wow. Yeah, I don't understand that. They're looking for a fight. It don't matter who. Um, Listen here. One of the problem is it's Jill. Okay, Jill is a perturbator. Jill is a guy who wants to stir up a bunch of shit. So whoever he's hanging out with is probably the same kind of people. So don't be surprised if they're just stirring up shit. Damn, I don't understand this. Why? I guess I'm gonna have to restart Ninja. All right, you're gonna have to rejoin because I'm gonna restart the video Ninja. Yeah. Are you there? Yeah. Wait. Testing. Yep. Now I'm hearing myself again. Um. Hearing myself again. Mm, testing. Testing one, two. I don't know. Why is that? Uh, Wait. Fine. Okay. That's okay. Damn it, it's little again. Fuck. Okay. That is there, and then that. Okay, that was fucked up. Um, so that works, and MC time is not back yet. I need to see. Can I hear myself in there? Yep. Okay. Oh, news. Mm. I have a label in car. Okay. Label. Well, he must be having trouble coming back. I guess. Come on, MC time. Well, one of these days. One of these days, Alice, straight to the moon. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ah. Okay. Scene is selected. Uh, if an input or device is toggled, hidden, or unassigned. Hmm. Wow. What happens if I... No. Um, oh, well, I guess when he comes back, maybe it'll work. Mm-hmm. Well, um, I guess I have to call this guy again. Yo, MC time. Where you at, Eddie? Blah, 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 blah. Are you there? Hey, where you at? Did you get lost? Uh-huh. Uh, mm. Oh well. That is sad. That's really sad. Oh no. No, me and you don't even agree on everything. Well, see if you can get back in the stream. All right. All right. I'll tell you what happened when you get back. Bye. All right. So I called MC Time on Discord, and apparently he's having fun with Jill and some folks on a different server. So hopefully he'll be back in a minute, and hopefully it'll be working this time. Because I got his box working, I got his meter working. Now all I need is a him. I need a him. I hate to get too distracted over here looking for a puzzle piece while I'm waiting for him to come on there, because then I'll miss him showing up. It's a mess doing things without a plan, folks. All this doing it on the fly is a mess. All these buttons. Still seems like there ought to be a way to get that meter up. There he comes. Okay. I see you. Okay. I see you. Do you see me? Hello? Yeah? Talk to me again. Hold on. I got to copy your link again. It's probably different. Um, properties. Um, yeah. Okay. Fade. Yeah. Um, did you ever find your profile picture button?
I don't think I can. I don't think I had an option. I told you the option that I see in
Well,
the
I added
settings
it.
is.
If you click on your settings, you'll see that setting now.
I see video source, and audio output destination. Closed settings or user. And when When I press the user button, it say clear local browsing storage and save settings.
Okay. When there's a video, you go to the video source and you'll be able to see a static image or default profile or video.
The only thing I have is camera 1 facing front, camera 3 facing front, camera 2 facing back, camera 0 facing back.
When you click the settings button?
Yeah, I'm in settings. I'm in video settings, video source.
Okay, because when I was there on the guest camera that I have over here, I guess I'm gonna have to turn that on again so I can tell you how to do it. Let me go do the thing. Let's see. mcarp.org. Go. Okay, join with camera. And yeah, down at the bottom when you say join with camera, before you push the start button, there's default avatar placeholder image.
Well, let me on it. Well, I can think of to see that screen is to back out and come back in.
Well, now hold on, don't do that. I'll tell you how to get to it while you're on. You click the settings button. Yeah, if you click the settings button, it shows at the. If you scroll down, its default avatar is at the bottom, and it'll say no image selected.
I can't scroll. I can't scroll, man. It just
when you after you click the settings button, you don't have video, audio destination.
Yeah, video source, and audio destination. Close
and then
settings
there's a box
and
below
user.
that. There's no box below
not
that?
For me, there's not. Not for me, there's not, and I can't scroll. It's just stuck on the page. You gotta keep I'm on this phone, man. If it is, it's well below the bottom of the page, and it won't let me scroll to it. All I see is the three menus and 2 extra buttons.
Select local image. There's my dog picture. Done. Close settings. Now it's showing. Okay, then I would have to turn my camera off, and now the dog picture shows. Yep, that works. I can run you through it again, but I don't know why it's not working for you.
But I mean, I just don't seem to have those options that you're talking about. That's why it's not working. If I could find that option, I would go to it. Unless it's in another button. I mean, only button I have is
the gear button.
Yeah, I'm in the settings in the gear button, and all I see is video source, audio output destination, the close button, and the user button.
Yeah, that's really weird because for me, there's another box below audio output destination and before closed settings.
Maybe that's for a computer or something.
No, I'm looking at this on my phone. I joined as a guest. Do you see? Wait, hold on. Let me copy that so you can actually see this guy. It is the dog camera and properties, and I've got to paste that and okay. And why don't it show up? You got some noise going on. I don't know why my dog camera. Oh, I know, because I didn't close settings. I don't know. Camera. Yeah, that's not loading. Not loading the box up. Let me try it again. Damn it. I don't know. I see myself on my phone, but I don't. My box is not loaded. This stuff is. Oh, I don't even have a mixer. Properties.
But if they muted me, I'm gonna take these people out of my algorithm. I ain't fucking with these people no more.
Yeah. Okay, now. Well, you might get a chance later. It might work out.
Well, I just told her pick up my peace of mind, so I come here to support my black people. They have a message of atheism. I called in before and we had a great conversation. I just tried calling in and they hung up in my face. If you people are going to be shitty here, this isn't a crowd for me. I'm not throwing shade at you, Jeff and Sean, but the mods seem drunk with power.
Whoa. Who said that? That was you? Is that what you typed? Oh, let's see. Now my dog cam's working. Okay. Hold on just a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm setting my dog cam up. I still don't understand why. I just clicked on the regular link and it shows the setting for me. Dog. Well, it doesn't seem to be moving. That's strange. All I'm getting from your mic is a rumble.
Well, it's because I'm not talking. You probably hear my fan and the air conditioner in the background.
Probably is.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's should be a, no, that's that guy. Audio settings, noise gate, noise gate on. Well, don't seem to work. Okay. Wow. This shit is a mess, I'm telling you.
It is.
Yeah, my dog cam is froze. It says it's on. I wonder why. It's not working. In Ninja, it's I see the dog. I see my dog cam in Ninja, but in OBS it is a vertical still picture that's not working. And I still don't see any video from you, but your audio's working. So your audio's working, but all I get is a fan noise most of the time. I turned on your noise gate, but that doesn't seem to do anything. So I don't know. I'll turn auto gain off. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Let me turn the noise gate back off. Well, are you still over there on Jill's channel?
No, that's not Jill's channel. I'm keep trying to tell you that. That's an
Well,
atheist
I
channel.
know, but I don't know anybody else over there except for you were talking about Jill.
All right, yeah. No, yeah, I'm still there. I'm still there. Yeah, these people don't know. I got some people that know me in the chat trying to tell these foolish ass people they just like mob mentality to want to jump on somebody.
Mm-hmm. Why did my local file go away? I don't get that. Okay. Local file works. Copy that. Properties. Not local file. Paste. Okay. And then it stops working. Damn. Oh no, there it is. Okay.
I gotta figure out how to get some of these people out of my Discord because I got some people that I don't like.
Right click, remove, delete.
Well, I'm on the phone. I just don't. I got it. I ain't got right click. I probably just got a person hold it for a second, and then I get a million pop up.
Yeah. There's that. Well, let's see. Go back to MC time box and properties and local file. Select. Okay. Now I've got your picture up there. Okay, so that's almost like I know what I'm doing. Are you still deleting folks from Discord? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did.
Never fuck with whatever you call it, whatever type of atheist or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Call it whatever you want to call it. I've been called worse
Uh-huh.
names than that. And like they didn't understand the something, and then and I don't know what the fuck they think about me now. Like I'm just out there trying to disagree with everything they saying. I really don't know what the hell they talking about. I'm trying.
Well, speaking of labels, I'm trying to get the labels to show up on the guest boxes, and it shows up on mine, but it doesn't show up on the dog cam, and it doesn't show up on MC Time box. So I'm confused about why that doesn't work. This thing is hit or miss. You get something working, and then it stops working. Uh, this is not disabled stuff. It's just I'm not familiar enough to get stuff that stops working to start working again. Nothing has changed about the program. No, I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is lack of experience on my part. Once you understand how things work, it's not a problem. It's not the program's fault. It's your lack of experience with the program. It's not because they're free. It's because you just don't know them. No, no, no. It's like, have you ever used Blender? You know what Blender is? No, Blender is a 3D modeling program that's free. And it was developed by a bunch of people that I don't know who their names were in the free and open source software community. And the interface can be difficult to understand when you start because you don't have any experience with it, and it's not an entirely point and shoot thing with the mouse. It has a bunch of keyboard shortcuts. The people that developed these keyboard shortcuts knew in their mind how they wanted that stuff to work. But as a new user coming into the thing, you have no idea what was in their mind when they figured out how to get this shit to work. So you're at the disadvantage that you don't know what they were thinking. If you knew what they were thinking, it would be intuitive. The alternative is you have to come in and learn how to use the interface. It's not that the interface is crap, it's that you don't know it. So just because a thing is free doesn't mean it's crap. You just have to learn how to use it. No, no, it's not. This is not that. This is not that problem. These people are not conspiring with the people who do professional paid programs. They're developing the programs on their own in a way that's whatever's they're thinking in their mind. You just don't know what's in their mind. They're not crippling the software. This is not a conspiracy. Well, okay. So Windows. Okay. Here's okay, listen. Here you're getting to something that I was about to talk about. Microsoft has spent decades learning how to make user interfaces intuitive. All the people who developed all of the user interfaces for Linux don't have those decades of experience and millions of testers, okay? They made it however they were thinking it should work because that's what they had. Okay, sure. But it's a different way of thinking. Microsoft has the advantage of millions of users to that they've been testing for the last 40 years. Eventually, if it's good enough. I hear you, but it's not the same interface. Okay. Mm, well, you'd be surprised the customization you could do with Windows that most people don't do. I've got A plus. I've got Network Essentials and A plus. Listen, is your Ubuntu? Is what's your desktop? Is it KDE? Is it GNOME? Is it XFC? Oh, you don't have a Linux machine now? Well, Ubuntu is a fork build that came from Debian. The base is Debian, and then Ubuntu is on top. GNOME, 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 yeah. That's the second most popular one. KDE is the top one, and then GNOME. But I don't use either one of those. I use XFCE, which is lighter uh, on the resources, and I I think it looks a lot like Windows, really, but the old Windows. Oh, you just do that in a package manager. Oh well, that's just part of the installer, really. You can rerun the installer once you've installed, and you can switch your desktop. Yeah. Well, I I have to use both. Oh, really? I don't know. Sometimes two women nag your ass to death from both sides. Well, I don't know. You can tell me about it. Huh? Really? I guess she wanted to do that. Hmm.
But when I was like in my little angry atheist phase, I used to take it out on the
Yeah.
women. I'd be like, you over there talking all this shit like you all holy and shit. Come here, girl, let me put my dick in your face.
Uh huh. Yeah. I just not my style. Just not my style. Yeah. Just that's not my style. Wow. Hmm. Well, I can't seem to put a label on your box when just your profile picture is in there. Yeah, let me see if the label will stay there after you turn the camera off. Yeah, turn on your camera for a minute. Well, that's not really related. I think it was just I had this button. Can you turn your camera to the side? Turn your phone to the side. Al, you're in there. Oh, your auto rotate. Oh, it fits the boxes so much better. Mm, I guess now. Oh, now you're okay. Now your label is just automatically works.
So the camera got to be on.
There has to be a way to do that with just a fucking picture because I can't tell you how many panels, especially on async. You know, we none of us have our cameras turned on most of the time in async, and
Mm-hmm.
the labels work. Sometimes they've got a different scene where sometimes where the labels don't turn on, and another scene where the labels do turn on. So I don't
Well,
know
you
what
got
the
to keep
hell
in
that's
mind
all
that
about.
I think that's orientation. Because when I seen one night Arpy was changing like the orientation and it made the names disappear. It made them
I know,
smaller.
but it's because the scene is set that way. And
Yeah,
but they're not
well,
using Video Ninja. They're using
yeah, StreamYards.
Stream Yard.
I,
Yeah.
I think she, I think she had been a Video Ninja when she first started doing it,
Uh
but
no, she used a
I
different
couldn't.
version of Stream Yard.
Okay,
See, they switched
well,
versions of Stream Yard.
whatever program she was using at first, I couldn't. It wouldn't let me connect.
Oh, once she had the wrong video URL. She had the wrong join URL in the pinned in chat.
Well, I don't know. All I know is that I tried to get on her panel for about a week or two, and then she said she switched, and then I tried again, and I went right on.
Mm-hmm. Well, she had to get that pinned message in chat to be the right message. Because if she clicked, the thing is, I clicked on the old one a couple of times, and then I had to, and it puts me in a room all by myself with no private chat or nothing of anybody. And then I had to say in the live chat, hey, this put me in a room by myself. What's going on? She said, oh, I didn't update that link. So then she updated the link and it worked. So I know there's at least a period of time where the wrong link was pinned in chat. Also, what I've done with my link in chat is that leads to my web page, which has a redirect, and I have to put the correct redirect URL in that script, or it won't work. But the link you click on will always be the same.
Well, I know I try to just always click on the link that you got, the fresh link you got in the description or on your page, just in case things get old and change. I know a
Well,
lot of them, some of them links have times a little.
yeah, the link in description will always be correct, and if there is a pinned link, I mean a pinned comment in the chat, then that'll be correct. Because I had to type that pinned chat in every time, which is annoying. I wish it would leave the message I put pinned in the chat. If it should leave it there forever,
But
but it
I
doesn't.
don't know. I don't think you could do that. But maybe you can type that message in the description or something and just copy and paste it if it's not going to change.
Well, I mean, I did. I didn't. I didn't do that. For some reason, it didn't work. Something I was doing wasn't working. Oh, I know, because it would
Okay.
want to send me there instead of copying it to my clipboard. So anyway, I just typed it in the chat and it works. So that's fine, but you have to do it every time you start, which, I mean, it's not like you're going to start a stream every 5 seconds, so it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh, you can just
yeah. What?
you're doing it from your computer, right?
Well, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens of computer shit going on right now.
Well, I only reason why I ask is maybe you can type a folder, put like your text that's not that you're gonna use a lot that don't change much. Put that in a file and that way you can just copy and paste it over.
I mean, yeah,
To
you can do that too, but sometimes it just doesn't feel intuitive to go grab a text file when you can just type the thing that's pinned in the chat pretty quick.
okay, well,
It's real short.
I'm just offering solutions.
There was one thing. See, I got lucky because I registered my domain in '95. So mcarp.org has been there since 1995, and it's short. You know, a lot of people don't have real short domains because all the short domains are taken.
Mm-hmm.
Also, when I first registered mine, mcarp.com was taken, mcarp.net was taken, and mcarp.org is the one I had to settle for because that was not taken.
Well, it seems like that's the best one for you, to be honest with you. Now that they didn't change the comms and the orgs and stuff.
The comms and nets cost too much money these days, and the orgs are cheaper.
Yeah, I mean, I had my really off and on for almost since 2008 or something like that to about 2 or 3 years ago. But there was a time a couple of years in between when I went without service, but I had my domain for a long time too. Because like I said, I had got mine. I don't remember exactly how much I paid. I think I paid like $50 for 10 years with Namecheap.
Yeah, that's cool. That's $5 a year.
Mm-hmm. And that was for the whole setup where they do the because it seemed like what you said, they split it in two different things where you got to pay like $15 a month for one part of the service and you pay another about $15 a month.
Well, see, that's not connected together. The web domain,
but
your domain name is with the web domain registry, but if you have a dynamic DNS, you have to have
no
a dynamic DNS service.
You're right.
That's separate.
Well, yeah, I misunderstood you then. I thought you were saying, because I was going to say, well, Namecheap provided me all of that. Namecheap now does dynamic DNS service too.
Oh, yeah, they can. But see, when I first got my dynamic DNS, it was dndns.org. And I went into, in the very beginning, with a lifetime membership, which was $19.99 for a lifetime membership. And that gave me, from then on, free usage of dynamic DNS with dndns.org. And then Oracle came in here a couple of years ago and bought DNS and then said, hey, we're going to kill the DNS service, but you're welcome to purchase services from Oracle. And they're like $50 for some fucking bullshit. And I'm like, yep, I'm not going to do that. So I moved to a company called changeip.com. But see, I had free dynamic DNS for years and years and years and years and years. And then they fucked us because Oracle bought it. That's a lot of people that say they hate Oracle. That's the reason I hate Oracle, because they stole my shit.
See, and this is why I liked it Ubuntu, because I had automated a script that automatically sign into my both my ISP and my DNS server, and it updates the new address with the DNS. So that was my version of dynamic.
Was it
that
DD
was all
client?
on my end. No, I just used the bash shell script to automate a script that would log into the ISP, give my new address when it changed, and then update the DNS server when needed.
Well, see,
did it automatically.
On all the Linuxes now, there's a program called DD client, and you install that, and it has all the config settings for you to get your IP address off the internet and report it to your dynamic DNS service. And mine does it once an hour. It was doing it every 5 minutes, which gives you a warning sometimes. So I changed it to 6 minutes.
Do you know how long?
Then I realized that you only want it to do when your IP address changes. But my cache doesn't work, so I just said, well, I'll do it once an hour.
Yeah, that's what I did. 'Cause what I did was I would have it I would have it do a ping to itself or 127.0.0.1, and it pings to itself and
Yeah.
it gets the address that it has. No, better
Well,
yet,
you
I think I
can't get
just
it
had
off.
to
You
do
can't
the
get it off localhost. You've got to get your public IP. And that needs an external
yeah,
service
but
to look at your public IP because you can't tell what your public IP address is from your LAN because it's your NATD.
well, I think you can do that in IF config command if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to remember how I
No,
did this.
that'll
Been
show
years
your
ago.
local IP. Your public IP is behind a NAT router, and you can't get it. You have to get an external website to report to you what your public IP address
No,
is.
you don't have to. You don't have to do that. You can go. You can log into. Depending on what kind of router you have, you can log into your router and get that information from them.
You can get it visually, but you can't get it with an automated script.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can automate, man.
Unless your
Linux,
router is a Linux router.
no, all you need to do is automate that. I forgot how you do them commands. Certain commands that you can do to automatically to set up to input text into a screen. So when you log into the router, if you know where everything is going to be at, you can automate it to put the text into the screen like name and password, and then go to the screen where it has the network IP address, not your LAN address, but you know the domain address, and then you can get it to copy and paste it. I forget forgot about the how the commands work exactly. It's been years, but that's what I did. It was automated, and I had it set because my DNS would change. I mean my domain would change roughly once a month, or if I would have some kind of failure and the modem went down, I had to cut it back on, and it might have a new address there.
Something
But
like
most
24
of the time,
hours, your IP address will expire.
mine was back then. Mine would last roughly a month. There were times when it didn't, but anyways, I had it set to first query the address, and if the address changed, to get the new address and put it in the right field.
Well, mine is supposed to do that, but the cache doesn't work. I've gone over and over and over trying to figure out how to get the cache to work, and I just got tired of fucking with it for now. I might revisit it.
What
later.
you mean, are you talking
DD
about?
client has an IP address cache that it saves in a text file.
Oh,
and you can read that text file and parse it to see if your public IP address has changed compared to the last cache entry. If they match, you're not changed. If they don't match, then you need to update with your DNS provider.
What OS are you using? Windows?
Debian 13.
Okay. Don't the netstate command display your domain address?
No,
command.
all the addresses I have access to are local addresses because I'm behind I'm behind a network address translating router. The public IP is facing public. You can't get your public IP address off of that router. You have to use an external website to report to you what your IP address, which is not a problem. That works.
Yeah, I know. Well, you don't have to do that way, but
I have to do it that way because I don't have another way.
Does the nmap command in Bash shell? Does the nmap command in Bash shell allow you to see your
if you're going to use nmap to sniff packets, then of course you can do a trace route all the way back to wherever you're talking to. But that's complicated shit. I don't want it to be that fucking complicated. Not to mention, I can't run nmap on the router because it's not a Linux router. It's a TP-Link proprietary. You can convert it to DDWRT though. I don't want to do that.
According to I'm gonna try. I got a copy of Bash in my phone. According to
Yeah, I've got a shell on my phone too.
yeah, according to AI, it says use curl ifconfig.me, and it will give you your forward-facing IP address. Okay, see it. Try it now.
Debian no longer has IP config. It uses IP-A.
Yeah, I got my. It gave me mine right to me in the shell.
If I do
I don't know if you
IPA,
can see.
my
You see it?
no, if I do IPA, I see my local address. Because
Well,
none of my
did
interfaces on this computer have the public IP address. If your phone is on a public IP address, you'll get that address. But
you see the command and the output I just got?
No. No.
On the screen?
No. Oh, you better hold. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I can make that big or not. Oh shit, that's huge. That's fuzzy. I can't read it.
But like I said, I just did curl ifconfig.me.
No, I don't
and
have.
And pull up my.
I don't have ifconfig. I have IP.
This isn't. It's not. It's look like it's an ME file, a .me file. Maybe you don't have it, but that's not a command. The command is curl, and
curl is just curl is just a text parser. Everybody has curl. I have that, but I don't have. I don't have access to the external IP address.
Try curl ifconfig.me.
I told you I don't have ifconfig.
It's not. It's not the command.
ifconfig is not a command on my operating system.
That's not the command though. The command is curl.
Curl is a process. Curl is a text processor that will parse the command that follows. And ifconfig is the command that follows. The output of ifconfig is processed by curl.
But that's not ifconfig though. That's ifconfig.me. It's a .me file.
I don't have that.
Okay.
You got a different stuff installed in your phone than what's in my computer.
Well, I mean, I got my shit. I got my shit up to date as far as maybe last year, a couple months ago, because I have to stop really fucking with the bad shell because I found out that Android got everything locked down to where the bad shell is basically useless. You can do things inside of it, like get that information, but I can't automate tasks and process with it because everything is sandbox.
Yeah, you're not in a root config. You got to gain root access to actually use everything that's underlying.
Yeah, that too. But
all of my phones are locked.
I mean, I stopped rooting. Stop getting administrative access on my phone because it don't work too good after you do it. It seems like the lifespan of them after you start getting administrative access goes down to 0 quick. So I just stopped doing it.
Okay.
It's not worth it. I would rather well, I do that. They want to be able to control your phone. You don't have the options. I don't know if I'm fucking with them people. You don't have the option to do what you want in your own shit.
What are you saying? Your battery life goes down?
No, the lifespan of the phone. Once you take administrative access over a phone, it don't last. My experience, it never lasts long. I done did that about maybe 10 times, and every time I had maybe another 2 or 3 months left in those phones. And something always go down and break. So I just stopped doing it. It's getting harder and harder to do it for one.
How old were your phones by the time you started doing that?
Brand new. That's the first thing I do. Yes, I normally buy my phones to where I can root them easily. If it don't have it, because I get my stuff unlocked, network unlocked. I like to buy military style phones that I can get administrative access over easily. So that way I control my shit and I can stop people from doing whatever the fuck they want to do on my phone. You can't even take the batteries out the phone no more. So that's
you can
part.
when
It's
you
part of
take
the
the
reason
back
why.
off.
Yeah, but you gotta. I mean, you gotta unglue the mother.
So what?
Heat them up.
I've done more than a dozen of them, and you've done a bunch of them yourself. So
Yeah,
what?
I know. That's what I don't want to fuck with that, man. These them little bit of wires. You've been one of them collectors, and you'll never get that shit back
You
on.
can replace them. They're cheap. You can buy
Well,
a whole pack of those antenna wires.
I mean, I've done that, and it haven't been many that I broke. I may have only broke one or two of them, but I mean, because that was my little side hustle. I used to fix phones and tablets, especially like times like this when I'm out of a job.
Well, I'm sure you know that you could do a $5 job and charge $100 for it.
Oh, you're fixing phones and tablets, yeah.
Hell yeah.
But it's hard. I mean, it's hard to get people to trust you enough to do it now. One.
Yeah,
the technology.
Your audio is still working, but your video quit. Let me see. Can I put your profile box back on here?
Hello?
Yeah. I'm here. You there?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I accidentally I pressed a button on the phone and went somewhere else.
Yeah, if you go off the app, we can't see you.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I just picked the phone up and I touched the top of the face of the phone when I did it.
Yeah, your audio's still working though.
Yeah, I'm back now. I thought it was going, because normally when I do that, like with Gretchen, it would kick me off and I would have to go back through the website and get back on the screen.
Well, I mean, your camera's frozen for sure. But
I just cut it off.
I don't care. Oh, your camera's off? All right,
yeah.
Put your profile picture back up there. All right. I still can't figure out why the labels don't work with just the profile picture. That annoys the piss out of me. Who's got a commercial? All right, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now your audio's not working. Hold on. So now I got to go back over here and go back to that thing. Talk to me again. Nope. Now it's not working. I got
Can you hear me?
I'm on. I can hear you, but it's not working on YouTube.
Oh.
Oh, now it is. Now it's working again. Talk to me again.
Hello?
Yeah, it's working.
It may have been because I had dropped off the screen for a hot little second. You know, YouTube is like 10 to 20 seconds behind.
But that doesn't
explain
why it doesn't work in OBS though. Because YouTube is way behind, but OBS is not.
I have no idea. I don't even know what OBS is really. I hear y'all talking about it, but I never worked with it before. So you got me there.
Open Broadcast Studio. It's a big ass interface that helps you manage and configure and push all the fucking buttons.
You want me to advertise your stream while I'm in the chat? Maybe get some people come and hang out and just chat. A lot of people, I think a lot of people just want a place to chat.
Which stream?
As long as you got a stream up where they can talk to each other, they're gonna be in there.
Which stream though?
Huh?
Which stream? The one you had trouble with?
Talking about your stream.
No, I mean, who you gonna advertise it to? Because If you're going to advertise it
I
to a
just
place
put it
where
in
you
chat.
have trouble, I don't know.
No. I'm in Boston now. I'm not even worried about them
Okay.
people no more. I think I'm gonna
You can.
go back to them.
You
You know
can.
Boston?
No.
All right, he's another black atheist, up and coming.
Well, that's fine.
And he pretty much he cool to me. Every time I'm in the chat, he always give me a shout out and stuff. I don't know why he don't know me, but I guess I said something that he liked. Cause every time he see my name, what's up, McTown? So the one true God.
Huh. I'm annoyed that these things don't work unless there's a video source. That should not be a problem. Because I can't get a label to work unless there's a video source. I can hear you. I put your, a while ago, I put your profile picture up in there and then your audio stopped working because it's not pointed to the URL that you're broadcasting on. So it's all a bunch of, it's a mess. Everything is like a big spaghetti.
We're gonna figure it out. Just take a little time.
I don't know. I would also love to get some people who are actually using a computer to see if that changes anything.
Well, well, let me try that. I'm gonna see if how long you plan on doing this?
What, today or
I don't want
long term?
you. I'm talking about today because I don't want to ask nobody to leave old boy's show. He normally goes for about an hour or so. I don't know how long he's been up, but I asked somebody if they when the show over, they wouldn't mind coming into your chat and fooling around and see if we can test your stream.
Well, that depends on how long I can get this MC Time guy to keep talking.
Well, I mean, I'm here. I'm here trying to help. I can't just keep talking about nothing. I don't know what to say. I just have a tendency to shut up.
We have continued to talk about some stuff. I would like for my channel to be continuously talking about bullshit. Just quite frankly, because I get so fucking tired of those Phil Bro channels.
Oh, man, but I don't. Do Mac Dillahunty rub you as a Phil Bro?
No.
Yeah, that's the type of stuff I would like to do, and it seemed like I was getting a lot of success on A Stream when Christians came up. A lot of people would tell me they like the way I prosecute Christianity. A lot of people was telling me that in the chats and stuff where I was going.
Well, I like listening to you talk. You talk good to me, as far as I'm concerned. I'd rather hear you talk than all that Phil Bro bullshit. I can't stand it. You know, I don't mind that some of it's kind of entertaining for a while, but then I get worn out on that shit. And I don't want to hear it anymore. Like they were talking about that Goworth paper. I can't pronounce that guy's name. It's Gewirth. Goworth has a paper about his framework for objective morality, which I don't agree with. And this paper that RP posted to us in the Discord is Goworth's paper with a reply from this other guy back and forth to a bunch of his stuff, and then a reply from Goworth back to that stuff. And it's 279 pages, and I got to page 18, and I was just so fucking tired of reading that Phil Bro bullshit. I couldn't go on. I was thinking maybe one of these days I'll go back to that shit, but I just, to me, you have to evaluate your supposed framework every time you take an action, whether you're doing that consciously or subconsciously, but it's in your mind. It's necessarily subjective. But then RP argues that, well, it's the framework that's objective. And I just disagree with that because you came up with the framework subjectively. So how in the hell is the framework of any moral system objective? Now I can agree that certain things are objective, like if I take my phone and drop it on the floor, it's gonna fall and smash my screen. If I drop it the wrong way, that's an objective thing that occurs. I can't call any moral thing, any kind of moral system, I can't call that objective. And but I can't win an argument against Arpy because he's going to use that Philbro shit, and I just don't agree with it. Oh well, you're irrational, M. Carp.
What you barking at, dog? Look, M. Carp. If you asked me a year or two ago, I would have told you that this philosophy bullshit that they doing is not real philosophy, because I got my window into philosophy through Sean Carroll and watching the Sean Carroll Mindscape show. He right now is in the middle of an effort trying to combine physics with philosophy. And he often interviews philosophers on his show. They don't sound nothing like them people. I listen to Daniel Dennett. For one, he's dead now, but that's the only one I can really remember.
Yeah, we talked about
that's the only one I can really remember.
Originally, Daniel Dennett was the only philosopher that I could stand to listen to.
Yeah, and that's what I thought. I thought he was the norm, and that everybody else was the outlier. But it seemed like I had it backwards, because I was just watching this one person who had philosophy that makes sense. Because I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna hit mute right quick.
Okay, mute. I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, they had another philosopher.
I don't think your mute worked.
You heard me pissing?
I muted some of it.
Oh, I think I pressed the wrong button. I see now I press the speaker button instead of the mic button.
Right. That's your eardrum, not your mouth.
Man, shit. I had a piss.
That shit happens. That's fine. Shit happens.
No, man, but yeah, he had another philosopher on his show, and they said the word bullshit so much. This is how they was talking about these bullshit ass philosophers. I mean, he sounded like a guy on the street, but then when he really listen to what he's saying, he talking about epistemic and epistemology, all the same shit. What they talking about, but he don't use them words a lot, and he's talking in a language that people can understand.
Yeah,
because I remember I liked it when because he was trying to get people to be more reasonable, and he said they've been doing experiments with AI to talk to people like flat earthers to get them to stop being flat earthers. and he said AI is really is a problem, and it seems like it's a solution, because AI would sit with a person and answer all their stupid ass questions without ever getting mad at them, without ever becoming insulting or anything.
Yeah, but there is a problem. The problem is that it'll hallucinate. It might be all nice to you and all, but also the thing is the AI will tell you anything you want to hear. You may even tell the AI to say a certain thing and talk a certain way, but then the person the AI is interacting with can say some things that triggers the AI to tell the people exactly what they want to hear, and that may be misinformation.
Yeah, you're right. But I mean, the program, the AI that they was using, this philosopher and this science/philosopher using, I doubt was. I believe probably was a program to avoid shit like that. But another thing is, if you don't have critical thinking skills, then you're gonna fall for that trap. And I guess everybody, because you got to be humble, and not everybody, even the most critical thinker, is going to fall for something sometimes. But
Probably, yeah.
you gotta know how to talk to the damn thing. Cause like on this show they had a neurologist slash computer programmer that was doing artificial intelligence, and that's why I get that from saying, well, you have to talk to the AI a certain way. Like if you want to know information about a doctor, you got to kind of sound like a doctor because it works off a word probability. And the more you say stupid ass shit, the more likely the next word in a sentence or your answer is going to contain stupid ass shit. So if you sound like a doctor, when you ask medical questions, you're gonna get back medical answers.
Sure.
Or if you sound like a lawyer, yeah. And so you gotta kind of know how to talk to it a little bit. Most people don't know how to talk to it, and religion stunts people's critical thinking skills.
Yeah.
But hey, look, this is what I got. I'm trying to send this message to Chuck McNorris. I told him, I'm trying to tell him, can you come to JM Clark Zero, right?
No.
JM Clark Zero, right?
Yeah. Well, can you just post him the link to the live?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm in chat. I can't post links, but I can put your tag and they can find it from there. JM Clark Zero, when you're finished, and help us set up the stream.
Sure.
Anybody else is welcome to come. And M Corp is looking for people to get on the panel to test the panel. I hit something else.
Okay.
Shit. I'm still here though for people to get on the panel.
Hold on a second. I gotta turn my fan off. It's freezing me.
Shit, you need to send some of that cold over here then. I'm burning up now.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, I just sent a message. I say, Chuck McNorris, can you come to JM Corp Zero when you finish it and help us set up this stream? Anybody else is welcome to come. M Corp is looking for people to get on the panel for testing.
Okay.
So that's what I put. But see, Chuck McNorris, he can't get on the panel because I think he's lying and he got a microphone. He say he don't have a mic, but I just think he got maybe a speech impediment or don't want nobody to hear his voice.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have some voice.
Yeah, I know. He's that's why I sent it to everybody. I know Chuck McNorris will come probably in the chat, but he won't stay too long when it's just me and him.
Now, what does that say? I can't even read that. I can't read that. Dang. Wow. Hold on. Huh. Wait a minute. What does it say? Offending characters have been replaced by an underscore. Well, that doesn't make sense. It says only alphanumeric characters should be used for the room name. Oh, it's an at. I used the wrong. Supposed to be ampersand. Okay. Well, it's a URL parameter is ampersand.
Okay.
I put an at sign instead. No, not a. Yeah, ampersand is the parameter, but the at symbol. What do you call that fucking thing? There's another name for that.
Yeah, the ampersand is the and.
The and thing, yeah.
The at symbol. I don't really know the name of it, but I
Name of at symbol is called commercial at. What? What is the at symbol called? Aspirand. Aspirand is different from ampersand. Okay, I don't think I ever knew that. You ever heard that? Aspirand instead of ampersand?
Nope.
That's what they call it. I've never recalled reading that or just brushed it under the rug, I guess. I'm still trying to figure out how to get your audio working with just your profile picture. I guess I'm just going to have a fake. But that's just, damn it, I wish you had the option on your settings to put your picture in there because that would work. I know I've already tried that. I can get it to work with my dog cam. I don't know why it doesn't work with yours. Let me see if that parameter is in there. No, it's not. I swear I had it in there before. Damn it. I bet you if I change that. Guess your others. No, it is. It is in there. And avatar. Well, of course it has to be because it works on the dog cam. So everything that works on the dog cam should work on all the other guests. Because there's nothing special about the dog cam. It's just logged into mcarp.org/go like every other guest should be, including you. But for some reason, your label doesn't show up unless you're running your video. If your camera's on, your label shows up. Still there?
I'm still there.
Okay.
I was just, it seemed like I got my little program to work. Well, am I being recorded on YouTube?
Yeah, you're on YouTube. Your video is not. Your audio is.
I won't say what I was going to say. But I think, God damn it. We're going to do this one more time and ask for another update on that. I got the little program I use to do some things, and it seemed like it had died and it was about to stop working, but I may have got it to work.
Hey, when I'm moving my microphone around, can you hear me going blah 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 fuddling around?
Well, if you did it earlier, I haven't heard anything different. Or if I did, I didn't notice it.
Like if I do this, can you hear? If I do this, can you hear a bump?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, what about this? What about this right here?
I don't hear anything.
Okay. All right. So I think I can get my microphone up here in my lap and lean back in my chair and relax. Otherwise, I have to hump over the desk because I don't have a boom. I only have a desk mic. Look, see, it's like this.
This damn program keep asking for it, though.
Can you see my camera? See that microphone I'm holding up?
Hold on. You sound real low. What you say now?
I know. I was trying to hold my microphone up to the camera so you can see what it looks like.
Oh, all right. Okay, to do it again. Yeah, I see it. That's a nice mic.
It is nice, but it don't have a boom. I need to get me a boom, and that's another expenditure that I don't have right now.
Well, I used to have all of that shit when I was trying to do my little music thing.
Yeah, that's good. That's the kind of thing you need.
See if I can get, huh?
That's the kind of thing you need. Now my dog wants up here. Come here, dog.
I used to have all. Go ahead.
Nothing. This is my dog jumping up here in my lap.
Oh, yeah, I see him. I got my glasses on, man. I got it. See if the next episode is. Yeah, I can't see I gotta take my glasses off to see the small pictures and words.
Yeah.
I think I need bifocals now.
Probably. You mean you got none?
Huh? No, I just got on regular glasses.
I got bifocals, but I'm not wearing them. I'm wearing my computer glasses. Computer glasses is the same power as what's in the bifocal part. So that means I can see within about 2 feet. After about 2 feet, things just start to get a little bit fuzzy. But
shit, I can't see shit.
Now the problem is that power that I'm using for the computer glasses is getting to be a little bit too much. And I have to put my glasses down on the end of my nose to be able to read the fine text on a phone. So I need some new computer glasses in order to be able to continue to do that. It's okay as long as the computer screen, but when I have to read little shit on a phone, I have to look under my glasses because I can't see the real fine close stuff. Now, if I take my glasses off, the farthest I can see is about 3 inches. Everything outside of 3 inches will be extremely fuzzy.
But I seem like I got my little program to work. Got my down little thing. Probably got to uninstall something.
Your bash program?
But it's like something I use it for entertainment.
Oh, okay. You were talking about Nmap earlier.
Oh, no, I don't use. I mean, I used to use Nmap for.
Well, it's a packet sniffer.
I use it to check my network out. I got stuck. Yeah, it's working. Turn it down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back on.
Back on what?
Don't take me off of YouTube, man. Shit. I don't want to talk about it on YouTube.
You don't want to be on YouTube?
No, I don't want to tell you what I'm doing on YouTube.
Okay,
that's wide open for the public.
Tell me on Discord.
All right.
You can't. You don't want to do that because then you got to type.
Yeah, and I got to leave this app. Start another app.
I guess you'll just have to.
I'll
leave
tell you later,
the
man.
inappropriate shit
Uh,
in behind the scenes.
Yeah, I'll tell you later because this is my one of my other little side hustles I do, and it's not. I don't want to dox myself on YouTube.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not a good idea.
It's not nothing. It's not nothing bad or nothing, but some people might, especially YouTube people like them, they might find issue with it.
Well, some people find issue with me being an atheist and saying motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that I'll say on YouTube all day. I try to. Lately, I've been trying to be nice and not just be because everybody say I curse too much. I mean, fuck, I was a sailor. If I can fucking go to sacrifice my life for your fucking freedom of religion and shit, at least you can allow me to tolerate me to curse. I'm not.
We got a chatter. Lollard Johnny Wycliffe.
Yeah,
for my
that's
flesh
that's
is very meat, and my blood is very dark. John
Chuck McNorris, man. That Empire, that's Chuck McNorris. He cool, man. He just be doing it. He been doing a research. He been doing a research into Christianity.
So how come?
Because he's like,
how come Chuck McNorris is named Lollard Johnny Wycliffe?
That's one of his soccer accounts or whatever y'all call it. Hey, that's one of his other accounts. That's my boy, man. That's the one I told to come in and help us test. He cool. He was the one. He's the man I did. You know that little thing I was trying to do with Gretchen, the news you can't use. That was he was gonna be the. He is the second half. He is most valuable piece. Really, he's the writer, and he's the one that made my picture because we was gonna try to do it in cartoons. He's cool, man. He's cool. He's kind of what you call it, eccentric. But I mean, he's a good guy, man. He's cool. Straight atheist. He's been doing a research into Christianity over there because he's in the UK. He's Irish, and he's been doing research into Christianity and the Jesus blood because they done killed so many people. I mean, not Jesus blood, Jesus bread. They done killed so many people behind that goddamn bread. Is pathetic. Some of that shit is funny what he talks about, how the blood and the bread and all that shit. It's funny, but he really telling you facts that they really did out there in England and in the UK before, you know, the Pilgrims and the Quakers came here to get away from that shit. Make this shit over here. Yeah. That's what he's talking about.
I got to get my chat over here on this other screen so I can read it.
Yeah. Hey, Chuck, if you can hear me, I can't see you right now, Chuck, because I'm on panel with M Corp, and his panel is different from the one that display the YouTube chat. So I got you back home. Put something in the chat to let M Corp know you can hear me. Yeah, he probably familiar with you too, because he be in async.
Okay. I can read chat now.
Okay.
I started another copy of the YouTube over there on this screen with my control center. So there's a way to actually make OBS show the chat. But since the first day, I haven't got it to work. Okay, now Chuck McNorris is on his name, Chuck McNorris. Hey Chuck. Are you coming up?
That's my boy Chuck. Please come on. Let me hear your voice, man. Hey Chuck, that's my Chuck. This is M Corp. M Corp, this is Chuck. I know I'm pretty sure you're probably familiar with him being on async because he gets on the panel sometimes. But I want to introduce you guys.
The control center. I wish
he would come up. He don't ever want to do nothing with the voice, man. He don't want to get cause I try. He don't want to do the calls and anything. So that's not his style. Yeah.
It's fine.
But I appreciate you being here and helping us test it out, man. I was trying
Hey,
to see if I get other people to come and maybe get on the panel so MCAR can start testing out his panel stuff.
okay. He says he can hear both those. I don't know how well you could read the chat, MC Time, but yeah, I can see.
I don't know where
I can see it now.
well, let me hit this chat button and see what it do.
It's probably.
No, all I got is the back. All I get is the backstage chat up here.
Oh no, yeah,
Unless
that's not the one.
that's
Yeah,
the only
not
button
in
I
the
got.
backstage. Unfortunately, the live stream is about 10 or 15 seconds behind the private. So,
Yeah, I
in
know
order
that.
to actually talk in the actual chat of the live stream, you would have to be looking at the live stream, which is lagged about 15 seconds behind. So that's a pain in the ass. See,
And then
I've got all these
having the
screens I can
sound.
look at. You got a tiny ass phone.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then having the sound is gonna be confusing when I keep hearing myself replay 15 seconds later
Well,
in the
you
other
can
ear. You know what I'm
no.
saying?
See, you got to mute the YouTube you're watching and only use it for chat.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I don't know if
Well,
you
I
can
mean,
pop the
let me do.
chat out on your phone, but you can on the computer
No,
screen.
no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna use my other phone because
Oh, you can do that
I'm
too.
finished with I'm finished what I'm doing with that. I was gonna go back to Volster because I need. I've got too many irons in the fire. Wait a minute, check my email right quick. Let me see. I'm
Well, you
looking
got.
for. I'm waiting on these people to contact me on this job. MCore. You just don't know.
Oh,
But
yeah, I
now
don't
that
know.
wasn't a job. That wasn't a job. Let me get to YouTube now. So I can find it. Where's fucking YouTube at? Now I gotta find you. You ought to be in my history. Oh, she's so pretty.
Oh, that's that behind the scenes stuff we ain't supposed to know about now.
Hmm.
Hey, now. Well, we can't be getting off live on YouTube now. Somebody might report us.
I'm sorry, man. Abby Phillips distracted me, man. She's so beautiful, I couldn't turn away. I'm gonna
Yeah,
find
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I gotta go in history.
I know
You
I ain't
should
as
be
pretty.
one of the.
I know
And
I'm not as
I know
pretty.
you're not. You know Abby Phillips.
Nope.
She's a CNN. I mean, she's an anchor on CNN.
I can't watch TV. I don't have no TV service.
But was she? Oh, okay. Well, she's relatively new. She's been out maybe a year or two.
Well,
Pretty woman. Pretty woman.
I've been. It's been over a year since I've been able to watch TV.
See, Chuck say, I see you, Chuck. Well, you ain't gonna hear this, but 15 seconds later. But yeah, he just said that he got a trick of learning how to do this OBS thing. He said he asked AI to tell him one step at a time.
Yeah, Chuck.
Man, Chuck, you need to call in so we can talk to you in real time and you can help us set this shit up, man.
It's okay if he's too shy. Listen, I'll work that
I
out.
got him.
I'll work that out eventually. I'm not probably not going to work it out today. I have noticed that even on Justin's Video Ninja that sometimes there'll just be an empty box on the screen that'll be kind of a, I don't know what you call it. It's kind of a trace of part of his screen because he's echoing part of his screen into the guest box. And I don't know how he does that, but he's doing it different from apparently the way I do it. But yeah, Chuck, I use the AI on the Google, and I look at the AI overview, and then I look down below the AI overview to see what kind of web pages it's actually getting that off of, so I can verify whether it knows what the hell it's talking about. So I do use the AI like that. And sometimes there'll be a tell me more, or I'll say, tell it to tell me more, or something like that.
But I just put a message in the chat. I don't know if you've seen it yet. I'm gonna close it down.
Yeah, I see you talking to Chuck.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
know
trying to type it.
I know
Go
the
ahead.
YouTube is way behind because when I'm searching for a place to put a jigsaw puzzle piece, and then I
Mm-hmm.
stop searching for the place to put it, and then I see 10
And
or
then
15 seconds of the puzzle moving without me doing it on the other screen over there. So I know it's at least 10 or 15, maybe even 20 seconds behind. It's terrible.
It's you got to keep in mind they got a lot of software that is recording our speech and stuff for the algorithms
Yes, I
for
realize that. I just don't think
yeah
it should
for
be as far behind as it is. I could be wrong.
but I,
Maybe it is. I'll have to talk to some other people who are streaming lately and ask
what
them how far behind they are on the actual YouTube.
do you well I mean how does that closed caption service work? Because that YouTube automatically do closed captions for a lot of things that you do. And I suspect that is where a lot of that time
The
goes, is trying to
lag, you
figure
think
out
it's
what you're
going to
saying.
lag there? Well, let's see.
Huh?
I can see. Hold
You
on.
can turn
Closed
closed caption
caption?
on
Nope, it's
and
not
it's
available.
dictate. Okay.
It's not
Well
available.
then that's not the issue then. Because I was thinking that was where a lot of the computer power went and the time went, because it's trying to figure out what you're saying dictated on the screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not doing that right. It's all right. The button's not available to me. I don't know if it's available to you or not.
Thank you, Chuck, for being here. Like I said, I didn't want to take it away from Volster, but we just testing out this stream.
Oh, I do.
I'm still looking.
I need a bunch of you to come over here.
I mean, when you're not gonna win no friends if you try to take away from the other streamers too.
I hear you, but they can go back.
I'll
give them
we
back.
got to get it. We got to get in where we fit in, man.
I want everything. I want to take over the world.
But hey, one step at a time. First, you got to figure out this OBS shit and the Video Ninja, and you got to get that damn puzzle together.
Yeah.
At least you can turn the woman around a little bit, most I can see the other side.
I can't do that. I don't even know where the hell this is from. This is just a random picture off of Google Images.
Just turn the woman a little bit to her right.
A
little bit to her right.
It'd be nice if this was a 3D program and I could turn objects, but I can't do that. I don't know if you've ever done any 3D modeling, but if you're used to doing 3D modeling and you start looking at a web page that's 2D, and you get in there and try to turn the camera and it doesn't work, and your whole body will feel like it's slammed up against a wall when you try to rotate the screen and it doesn't work. That's a very weird feeling. I don't know if you ever experienced that.
I've never done that. I never done that before with because I've used AutoCAD, SolidWorks. I've 3D modeled all kind of shit.
Okay,
in a computer.
You should know what I'm talking about. When you go on a web page that has like a representation of a 3D model, like
yeah.
You get on a website where you could purchase models and you could see the model on the screen, but you can't manipulate it because it's just a flat picture. And then sometimes it'll have the grid reticle that looks like you're in the 3D modeling program, but you're just actually looking at a 2D picture. You'll grab that shit and try to turn the fucking screen. Then I feel like my whole body slammed against the wall. That's just such a weird effect.
Well, I never really used websites like that before. I mean, like I said, I have experience with AutoCAD and SolidWorks. SolidWorks is not SolidWorks. What's the other one? They got one that's free that I was using. But yeah,
well, there's a bunch. I don't know them all.
Because I was trying to at one time I was really heavy off into sustainable living. And I was trying to build all kind of like little projects, DIY projects. I built me a water splitter. I even bought my own solar cells and built my own solar panels and put it on my house. Man, did you know that the state of Texas got a law called the throughput law? I need to look into it. It's where no matter how you slice the cake, you owe them money. Because I had built my own solar panels. I didn't go through their program with the and get the solar panels where you gotta pay for you get an electric bill from the solar panels you buy. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do that. I built my own and I put it on my house and I connected it to my circuit breaker box. And
You
I was
didn't have
producing my own electricity.
okay, but you didn't have a meter that allows bidirectional transfer.
No, what I need that
legally,
for?
legally, if you produce power at your building, legally you have to have a switch that prevents backflow into the grid when the grid turns off. And if you don't have that backflow switch, then you're illegal. Otherwise, if you have the backflow switch, you're allowed to put power into the grid as long as the grid is up, and they're supposed to pay you a rate for that power. Unfortunately, here they pay us about 1/3 of what we have to pay them for the power we generate. So we lose.
But see, if you don't go through their program, they don't pay you nothing at all. What they do is they charge you for the energy that you produce. Well, at least in Texas, because they got a throughput law. The throughput law means they're not putting pluses and minuses on the input and output on your meter. Only thing they're looking at is the difference, and they charge you the difference. So if you get 10 votes
if you use more than you make, then they'll charge you.
No, let me finish. Let me finish, Let me finish what I'm saying. If you got 10 votes coming in from the company and you produce 10 votes, then the difference will be 20, and the difference will be 10, and you're gonna get charged for that 10 because they don't look at the plus or the minus sign. They just look at the difference. The difference is 10 votes. So you get charged for 10 votes.
I can't confirm that.
Well, I mean, that is, and I think
have to look that up. I don't know anything about that. Here, it's not that way. Here, you put power on the grid, they pay you for it, but it's not as much as we pay them for the power they send us.
Well, I suspect you probably got the same type of law if y'all do have it at all. But the difference is I didn't go through their system. I didn't get any of their shit. I built my own shit. And so when they started doing
you just have to have the backflow meter, and you have to have an approval to use it. It don't matter.
No, you don't matter
how you make your power. That's not what counts. What counts is if you register with them to do that. Then you can send them power.
Well, I'm trying to tell you what I did when I figured out they were doing that shit. You don't need that black flow switch. All you gotta do is just disconnect the circuits from the circuit breaker, and to like what I did was I disconnected my lights.
If you don't put power on the grid, then you don't have to have the black flow switch.
Exactly. And they can't charge me extra either for me making electricity.
But the thing is, though, you have to guarantee that you never put power on the grid, which means you have to totally disconnect from the grid when you're making power. Otherwise,
no, you don't.
Well, you can't send power to the grid unless you're approved.
Well, and that's fine. Fuck them and their grid. I make my own goddamn power. What I did was I disconnected. You don't want to fuck a lineman, though. Let me finish. Let me finish. What I did was I disconnected the stuff that, like my license stuff that didn't require a lot of power, and the solar panel could run it even the charge on the battery at night. I had a battery.
It's not hooked up to the grid at all.
No, it's not hooked up to this shit at all. And I lowered my electric bill. My electric bill down like that because I couldn't. I thought I was gonna be able to sell back to them. They were doing that bullshit, and it's a whole lot of other obstacles that you gotta when you try to do it all by yourself without getting into their program. It's got a whole bunch of different obstacles. Like they got the Ted Kaczynski law, where you might get looked at like you a terrorist because you are living off grid. Then your house don't insure you if you got your own electric shit built. They won't insure you. So it's so many different and I had to navigate through all of that. So I know a little bit about that. I was trying to do sustainable living, but the long story short was I was using AutoCAD and SolidWorks to build my little projects like the solar cells and because I would design them in the computer and then I would build them.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. You seem to have you seem to be more resourceful. You keep holding back on me, and I find out you're resourceful in this area and that area and the other area. So you're an interesting character, I'll tell you that.
Well, a lot of people tell me I am unique. One of my best friends,
Well, I
well,
hope
was
we
my
all
best friend,
are.
he told me he said he got to drive all the way to New Orleans to find another, because he in New Orleans and I stay in Beaumont, Texas. It's about a 6-hour drive. He said he got to drive 6 hours just so he can meet another person like me. Because there ain't nobody near him like me.
I believe it. Well, I'm surrounded by Southern Baptists, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you where the nearest atheist is. My brother was, but he died.
Me neither.
I don't even know if my sisters are still Baptist or not.
I kind of suspect that more people are atheists than what we give credit to. Possible. But they are lost in that haze where they gotta believe something, and so they say they spiritual and shit.
Well, you can also, tell a lot of people really don't. There's a fear of reporting yourself as an atheist to the people who are not atheists, because they will look at you like you're doing the devil's work, even though we don't believe in the devil. Well, they do.
Yeah, can you blame them? I mean, in retrospect,
I mean, it's all they know, so I can't blame them for just not knowing a thing. But you know, that's just the truth of the matter.
I'm talking about. I don't know how. I think you said your this deconstruction was pretty much welcomed by your people. My deconstruction has been hell, man.
No, nobody knew I was an atheist except for my brother. And after my mother died, my mother never knew. My sisters didn't know for years, or if they suspected, they didn't tell me anything. And then my brother and I used to hang out with my father the last 2 or 3 years of his life in the Walmart coffee shop. And we kind of were talking to him about atheist stuff. And I got the feeling that he was kind of getting there, but I don't think he ever made it all the way. But anyway, then he died, and then the only other atheists I knew in this area was my brother. So everybody else I've ever met around here is a Southern Baptist, or some of them were Catholics. So I don't know any other atheists around me, except for my children.
Me and my brother. Me and my brother just got in a fight on July 4th behind this shit. I've been totally ostracized by my family, even though lately, the past maybe a month or so or two ago, so been able to talk a little bit with some of my family members, but it's been total hell for me, man. I don't have problems at work with this shit, but my problem is I need to shut up.
Oh, well, I had a problem.
Especially
I had a problem at work. I was driving a truck, and I think I told you this the other day that they said we need to get home for dinner, because even the Last Supper, you know, they were eating dinner. And I said, I don't give a damn about the Last Supper. And they said, oh, my God, you're an atheist. And like I said, after that, the preacher came to me and invited me to his church. And then it was days or weeks later that I was out of there. Because
they fired you.
Well, they didn't fire me. They just kept trying to get me to work illegal hours. And I said, yeah, I wouldn't do it. Bye. I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, the same thing with me. My girlfriend, I told you, she stabbed me.
Yeah, you told me that.
Like I said, yeah, she would like I've got so many mixed signals with her. She would want to be down for all these, you know, non-traditional relationships and all this stuff. But then after we do it, now she going to church and praying, and she's saying she going to hell. She acting strange and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I found out something early that your ethical behavior is not affected by religion, but the people who get taught abstinence don't stop having sex so much as that they just feel guilty about doing it.
I know, and that's what I was exploiting when I was doing my little angry atheist thing. I was just talking as lewd as I could to a woman. When I found out she was religious, especially one of them highly devout women, man, married and all that. Oh yeah, you is the one I want to get. I want to get you and see if I can see how far this religion goes. We're gonna pick your religion today. And the thing I found out is it's a whole lot easier than what I thought it was, man. You just go in there, just go in there and just talking nasty as you
Well,
want, especially to the most.
it's because they really don't believe a lot of things they say they believe, even the things they tell themselves they believe. They don't believe it.
And that gets me back to the larger point. Is a lot of them feel trapped in because of the same experience we was talking about. We went through that being ostracized and losing your job and having problems with in your relationship. They're afraid of that, and I don't blame them because I mean, in retrospect, I would still be an atheist because I want to be an honest person. But I think I wouldn't have told anybody, and that's why I stayed inside.
I didn't tell hardly anybody because there was nobody that I could tell around me. They were all Baptists. And if I'd have went and started telling all the Baptists that I was an atheist, they would just shun me. They stopped talking to me.
I didn't do that. I didn't care. I mean, with my family especially, I thought my family was different. I thought that my family was so reasonable that we can talk through this stuff and we can
No.
At least learn to respect each other. But no, I realize no, we can't. No, we can't. My family is stupid.
I talked to a girl on Facebook that I went to school with that I hadn't seen in many years, and my sister introduced me to her again at a coffee shop. We all got together one day, and then later I was talking to her on Facebook, and I was telling her that I was an atheist and you know, why I didn't believe in this, that, and the other. And she got pissed off. And I overstepped my boundary and pushed her too far. I should have said, well, you know, you can believe whatever you want and then dropped, but I didn't. I kept trying to explain to her why I don't believe and why she shouldn't believe. And she got all pissed off. And I apologized to her later, and she said, well, you know, that's okay and whatever. But anyway, I haven't really talked to her anymore after that because I don't think she wants to talk. But yeah, I didn't tell anybody else, and I just there's nobody else around here that I actually do know that I could even come out to as an atheist.
I didn't care if I knew you or not, if you was a Baptist, because I suspect, because now that Baptist and stuff, I know my family, our family church was Methodist, but I didn't go to the family church. We went to that church where I said we went to church on Saturdays and didn't eat pork.
Yep.
And so I don't really know what everybody else was doing because I never really been in that circle to begin with. Well, I was a strange Christian, but now that I'm an atheist, I'm even more stranger. So I don't know, but I don't care. I didn't care if you was a Baptist, Methodist, if you family member or not. I was telling you how I felt about God and shit, and I'm trying to convince you to be reasonable, and that just caused me so much trouble and heartache. And I realize now that I was the main driver of it because I just being honest with people. Now, like, I remember Matt Dillahunter and them saying that sometimes it's okay to lie. Because, you know,
yeah, it can be.
Yeah, you can't always be honest with people because if it don't do the situation any good and it's not something that really matters, then why does it matter if you lie in the first place? Give me some water.
Well, you know, the prime example a lot of people use is if the Germans the Nazis come to your door and Anne Frank's hiding out in your attic, you don't say, yeah, I got Anne Frank in my attic. You say, yep, there's nobody here.
Exactly.
Because that's the moral thing to do, right?
Yeah, your religious belief, that too. You don't got to tell them that ain't none of their business. It's not going to affect them one way or another by what you believe. But if you tell them, it could affect you.
It might, yeah. If everybody around you shuns you, then it's not going to be beneficial.
And so I recommend now when people tell me they becoming atheists or they deconstructing, ask them if their family members know and they say no. I say, well, be careful of telling them.
Yeah. I
suggest lie to them if you have to. What you eat don't make them shit.
Well, and it's whether or not you're dependent upon those people. If you have to live with it and they're supporting you, then you don't want to stir up a lot of trouble. You don't want to rock the boat.
even if you don't live with them, just telling them cause undue misunderstanding and argument and all this stuff that you don't really need to deal with. Now, if you in for the ride, then shit, be by all means, be absolutely totally honest as you can afford to be.
Sure. I mean, it depends on how much they're going to respect you when you're having a conversation that's your beliefs are different from their beliefs. You know, if that stirs up trouble, then so there's a limit to me to what the stuff that I'll put up with. If they're not going to respect me from who I am, then I'm just willing to break it off.
Yeah, I mean, me too. But that right there, I could be who I am and never mention God to them and never talk about that stuff, and we can get along just fine. For a lot of people, not with everybody.
Yeah, this chat seems to have kind of died down.
Tuck was in there. I done left it too. Well, I'm on Video Ninja. I got out of chat too. I went back to Vosa.
No, okay.
I mean, ain't nobody in there. Ain't much I could do. I was thinking about sending another advertisement out.
Well, it don't matter. At least this video will be available to watch later.
I want to see. I'm gonna got a damn commercial on.
I hate that you can't block commercials on a mobile.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can pay for that service.
You could. I can't afford it.
Me neither.
In March, I'll have a Social Security, but until then, I'm broke. You know, I'd like to buy some professional quality lights and a new webcam and a mic boom and a tripods and shit like that. But the list is just endless of shit that I could buy if I had the money. But right now, I ain't got nothing. Is that Bochi?
Yeah, you can hear it. It's on that phone. I mean, I'm surprised you can hear because I can't hardly hear nothing they saying. It's on the phone with the sound barely work. Let me turn it down.
Well, it's funny the shit that I can't hear myself doing over here, but I can hear your shit over there that you can't hear.
Well, I know my ears. You got some ears on me, but I'm starting to feel like I'm just as old as you now.
Also, I'm wearing a headset, so the shit that you might not hear that's in the distance, if you're wearing a headset, you can hear it.
Yeah. Well, that explains it then. I'm trying to type.
You really can't stream without a headset. At least.
Yeah, you're right.
The best audio quality from any streamers always comes from they're wearing headset or earbuds or something that isolates the output from the stream, from all the microphones that are on the stream. That's always been the best quality practice. That's another thing. It's almost impossible to get guest callers to understand is they have to isolate their microphone from other sources of audio that are going to be heard on the stream. I noticed that listening to radio talk shows where they have callers. The callers there's a call screener, and the first about call screeners when you call in as a guest, you talk to the call screener, who asks you who you are, what your name is, what your affiliation is. You know, if it's religious, what your religion is. If it's political, what your political party is. And but they also, the function of the call screener is to train the guest to understand that you have to isolate your microphone from all the other audio sources like wind noise, car noises, shuffling spoons and forks in the background, the stream, if you got to turn your radio off or down, if you're on you can't having your microphone feed a program on the radio and listen to the radio at the same time, because your microphone will hear that. And even though people are exposed to the call screener, they don't always listen to what the call screener's telling them, that they got to isolate their microphone. So they'll come on and there'll be feedback and there's echoes and all kind of shit like that, because the callers don't listen to the call screener.
Mm-hmm.
That happens all the time on these call-in shows on YouTube too. I don't know. I think you probably noticed that.
Oh yeah, trust me, I do. The motherfucker blew my speakers out one time. That's why
I never had any speakers powerful enough to blow out.
Yeah, well, I mean, this TV is old. It was playing in my TV, and this TV, I had this TV. You remember Circuit City?
Oh yeah.
Did y'all have two?
Yeah, we had.
I had bought
Circuit City. They went out of business.
Yeah, but I had bought the last TV they had in the store when they was going out of business. They had to go going out of business still, and I bought this TV here. So that let you know how long I had this TV.
Oh God, about 30 years, maybe 40. Is it 40 years
not
now?
That damn long.
I don't know now.
It probably was maybe 10, maybe about 10, 20 years.
That could be 20.
I'm not entirely sure.
All right.
Yeah, this TV old.
Let's see. When did Circuit City go out of business? March 8, 2009. Damn, seems longer than that.
Well, it's about 10 years.
Well,
I know the TV wasn't that much older than 10 years. I mean, I've been taking
2009. That's 14 years ago.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. I just rounded
16,
to the nearest
17 years.
Almost 20. Yeah, and I've been keeping this TV alive because I've took this TV apart so many times and put new speakers in, put new motherboards in, sound cards, whatever.
Flat panel.
Yeah, flat screen. It's one of the last TVs that ain't smart. That's why I keep it alive like how I do. I don't want no. Man, we was talking to Gretchen about that shit.
Believe it or not, you can still buy not smart TVs, but they're more expensive. A smart TV, all over the place online, but the problem is you can't buy smart TVs that are cheap, because smart TVs that are cheap use you as the product, because the smart TV is advertising to you the stuff that it wants you to watch. And so that turns you into the product, and therefore the TV can be cheap as hell.
But I don't like smart TV because you get a TV and they have a computer.
I hate
it. You don't get the best. You get the worst of both worlds.
Listen, my TV is a smart TV. It's a Zumo TV, which is kind of like a Roku TV, but worse. I don't know if you've heard of Zumo TV. But
hey, I heard of it.
I originally had allowed the Zumo TV to get a network. Of course, the first thing it does is ask you for network connection when you come on. You can either let it hit the Wi-Fi, or you can plug a network cable into it. Wi-Fi being unreliable for this TV, I hooked it up to the network. So the first thing I did was allow the TV to log into the network. Well, now every week it wants to update, which means it turns itself off and then reboots and updates its firmware to show you the latest apps and advertisements of the programs that it wants you to watch. So for months, I looked for a solution to that. Well, you can't disable it, but what you can do is reset it to factory. And then when it comes to the initial network setup, you say skip it. And then it no longer goes and looks for the network access. The next time that it tries to update, the update is blank, and you're just put back onto the home screen where you're allowed to pick up your HDMI again. And so this happens to me twice a week now. I get a blank update, and I have to push the button to go back to HDMI. Twice a week. It was once a week. Now it's twice. But at least now the advertisements aren't there because it's reset the factory.
Well, and see, I hate that Xi Jinping took over China. Because before he took over China, I was buying like inverter cars and stuff from China and turning old laptop screens into TVs and such. But now that he's been, man, I don't recommend doing business with China at all because they are they're not really like I had bought I was wholesaling and retailing electronic devices like TV boxes you hook up to your TV and such.
Yeah.
And that was one of my other little side hustles. And I was buying them. I would spend like $1,000 and get 10 boxes or something like that. And then I go retail them for about $100 a piece. You know what I'm saying? I was making some all right money.
That sounds like you broke even. If you have $1,000 for 10 boxes and you sell each box for $100, that's $1,000. So you broke even. Plus all the gas and time you spent, you lost money.
No. Yeah, it was like 1,000. I was spending 1,000. I forgot how. But no.
You're gonna have to fix your math if you're gonna make any money there.
Yeah, I was see this. I was making money through. I was also providing a service through them boxes, and they had to get paid me monthly. But how much? What? Maybe I think I was getting. What was it? I remember I spent $1,000 and I get. That's you right. That's my money back. Mm-hmm. But anyway, I was wholesaling and retailing boxes. But and the last batch of boxes I ordered came from China, and everything was fucked up on it. You know how the Ethernet ports, the LAN ports where you plug in the telephone wire into. All that shit was just slide out the damn. Yeah, you know what I mean. The cat 6, cat 5, or cat 7, cat whatever you use it.
RJ45.
I plug that in, and you plug it in, and it wouldn't snap, and it would slide right back out. All of the damn fucking connections would slide out of the fucking out of the hole.
Was it the cables or the ports?
All of it. The cables going into the port, they would slide out. I think what it was is when they come, because China is metric and we are imperial. And I think when they converted it over, they had a conversion error because none of them boxes would work right. They all had wires falling out of. Shit was just slide out. You wouldn't hold the wires in. And I had lost a lot of customers because of that shit. People started a rumor out here talking about, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to cheat people and all this shit. And I've been trying to lay the rumor down.
Wow.
So I haven't really done business with China since then. And I don't really just followed on GGP.
Yeah, but he's been there longer than you might think.
No, he been there as long as I was doing business with him because I noticed a change. That's what I'm trying to get at. When he first got in, their business got shittier and shittier and shittier until that last thing happened, and I just said, "Fuck these people."
He took power in 2012.
Yeah, and I've been doing, and as you can see, I've been doing this electronic stuff for way before the 2012.
Okay.
Yeah,
I bought a network switch that was 8-port. And it came from China, and it had a cloud managed backdoor. And when I realized that, I unplugged that fucker and put it back in the box. And I'm not going to send it back because if it collected any information on my computer systems, I'm not going to hand that over to them. So I just lost, I think it was $15 for that switch. But I went and bought a Netgear switch. Which may even be made in China, but it didn't have a back door that I know of. So yeah, I understand some stuff from China is backdoored, and it's not good.
Who I got? Oh, I got an Asus modem here. I had a man. Well, I don't want to talk about that shit. That was right when I told my people I'm atheist and all this shit. But at the time I was living with my grandma, and I had all that shit in the house. I had a modem with a military modem with the VPN inside of the modem, and I
Wow.
had huh?
I said, wow.
Yeah, and I had a switch, a 10 port switch, so that way, and then I ran Ethernet cables through all of the house because cable. The cable went out of style. Wasn't by what 2010, 2000 something around about then. Cable went out of style.
We started using instead of Cat 5, then Cat 5e, and then Cat 6.
Well, I'm
All
talking
my
about like
cables are
regular
Cat
cable.
5e. What do you mean
Yeah,
it
I'm
went out
talking
of
about
style?
regular cable, like the cable company, Time Warner, or you might be with
Oh,
a
you mean
Spectrum
coax?
yeah, coax cable. That went out of style in about 2010, huh? And when everything started switching over to Ethernet. And when I
Well, we get
figured
coax
out
up
the
to the modem, and then the modem has an Ethernet port.
yeah, but you don't need it no more in your house. That's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is when I figured out that coax was useless inside my house, I used the coax cable to pull the Ethernet cable through it and run Ethernet through
Okay,
the
that's
house
cool.
where the cable
That's cool.
where the coax was.
We only had the coax to two different places: the living room, and I had one out here in the garage. But and the
I
living room
remember.
had two places with coax. One went to the TV, and the other one went to the modem,
Mm-hmm.
and they were about 15 feet apart. And then I had this one out here. But this coax that's in my room now is disconnected from the box at the side of the house, and probably the TV one is disconnected too. But the only part that I know for sure is hooked up is the one on the modem.
I'm starting not to like Star Trek no more.
Why?
They got too much, not because it's not really science orientated anymore. They always talk about some magic and mystical type shit.
Oh yeah, I don't give a shit about
don't
that.
get
Which
and
Star
don't.
Trek are you talking about doing that?
But right now
Discovery?
I'm watching. No, Discovery. They went off the air.
Okay, they're done.
I'm watching. Yeah. I'm watching Star Trek: Strange New Worlds right now, and
Yeah, I haven't seen any of
it's
that,
like
and I don't have any interest in continuing. I want to remember the old stuff that I have, and I'll watch that stuff again. I
well,
might
I
watch
like to.
Below Decks.
Yeah, I love Below Decks. I like Star Trek: Strange New World, but see, this is the new season, and all right, and this is the second episode. This one is like a horror slasher film. Got the woman with a goddamn knife. She going around stabbing everybody on the ship.
It's not my kind of show.
And the last episode was about dinosaurs and shit. They went back in time. And they weren't fighting the dinosaurs, but they had dinosaurs in
You
the episode.
know, the new generation, next generation, right? With Captain Picard.
Mm-hmm.
The Deanna Troy, the ship counselor, who's has
The empath
can read your mind. To me, that was a bunch of woo woo shit. And I loved everything about that show, but every now and then I was a little annoyed with this empathic remote mind shit, which I don't think could ever work in any species. So that just kind of put me off.
Well, you got to keep in mind.
I just ignored it. I watched the show. I just ignored it. But anytime there's any mind woo woo shit on a science fiction program, it puts me off.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's shit that we can't do that seems like maybe it's possible, but maybe not. Warp drive. Why doesn't that make me as annoyed as the mind woo woo shit? Because it ought to be.
I mean,
we can't do warp drive.
No. Well, they got an engine right now. They call it warp drive. I don't know what the fuck they call it. I seen it on TV, and it looked like a fucking microwave to me. But they got look into the Alcubierre warp drive.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I read about it. It's not gonna happen. Unless you can generate enough energy to power a solar system, it's probably not gonna happen.
Well, it's not about really the energy
yes,
that
it is.
word, but that don't really work.
No, you
it's
need
about
an
bending space
extremely
and time.
huge amount of energy to bend space.
I would imagine so, but what I'm saying is if they can have the smallest type of possibility or appearance or an effect of doing so with whatever we got now, then that's proof of concept, and we can
you
know.
can say that, but listen, let's say you have a nuclear battery that generates power for 1,000 years, but then you find out the power that it generates is a nanowatt. What can you power with a nanowatt?
You need a seeds mouse. You can do.
You need 1,000 nanowatts to make a microwatt. And what are you going to power with a microwatt?
Seeds mouse take a small power. It probably take more power than that, but you can use it for like.
You need milliamps. That's 1,000,000 times bigger than a nanowatt.
I think that's how much power they can. Because you heard about QE? What is it? Quantum teleportation. I forgot. I forgot the
tunneling. Quantum
the acronym.
Tunneling.
Huh?
Quantum tunneling.
No, I'm talking about teleport. No, I'm talking about teleportation. Quantum power teleport. QPT. Quantum power teleportation. They can teleport now. Maybe like you said, a milliwatt through the board through the vacuum.
No. No. You're just talking about inductive power.
No, I'm talking about quantum teleportation, man. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I studied it. Check it out.
You're mixing up two things. There's quantum tunneling. No, I'm not. And there's just.
No, induction. I'm not. Look it up. I know exactly what I'm talking about. It's called quantum teleportation.
Wait a minute.
They can teleport.
Is this anything like Lamarckian evolution? Because you know that doesn't work.
No, man. This is quantum teleportation is a new scientific field where they managed to pull some a minuscule power through the quantum void. Because how the principle work is you can teleport you can send.
Okay.
You have to send.
Hold it. Do you know how entanglement works?
Yes. That's not entanglement. I think the entanglement got something to do with it.
No, this is entanglement. You have to have particles that are entangled at a very close proximity first. And then you separate those particles and the entanglement remains.
No.
That's what they're talking about.
No, that's something else.
No,
that's something else. What I'm talking about,
you've misunderstood. This is not a thing.
No, man. You let me finish talking. I can tell you what I'm trying to say, man, but you won't let me finish saying it.
You told me to look it up on Google, and I did. And that's what it says.
All right, hold on. Let me get the right name for you, because I'm saying the name wrong. I'm pretty sure of it.
Okay. Here's my TV wanting to fucking update. I was telling you about it earlier. So now I can't use my control center until the TV reboots. Hey, I'm glad we got some heated discussion going on.
Who?
So I'm glad we got some heated discussion going on.
You want to yell? Hold on. What can you tell me about quantum teleportation? What is the acronym QET? I think, and I'm talking about the process where they take the power from the quantum vacuum, send information classically, and use that information to pull some power from the vacuum. QET, quantum energy transportation, is a real quantum physics protocol where energy is effectively transported to two distant points using quantum entanglement and classical communication without sending physical energy carriers. First, both, and how it basically works is you can't send nothing faster than the speed of light. So what they do is they have like, all right, the spin detectors on the quantum particles. Sometimes if a particle goes into a spin detector, it creates some energy. And if you can get the information for all the virtual paths of the ones that create energy, you can send that down the line to somebody else, and they can use that information to pull that power that you're putting into the void out of the void. Because they know which path, because like the virtual paths, they will destroy each themselves, and all the energy is created in annihilation. But if you can pick the particles that give you energy and reject the ones that's going to take your energy away from the system, you can get that power out of the void, man.
Yeah, I found that. I'll have to read more on it. I can't read it all right now.
Yeah,
I'll read it.
But you're right. It does have.
It's not going to do anything.
Well, not because the place where I got the information from say right now at best we can send some milliwatts through the void. But can you imagine powering, like have your computer power, like you got something going over here?
I can imagine a lot of stuff that doesn't work. I can imagine yellow polka dot spotted weasels, but I have never seen one.
Well, I mean, the last I seen, they would manage to get some. Let me ask you how much power they was able to get out of it.
Microwatts, probably.
Mm-hmm. Can you tell me how much power, if any, came through from this process? It said the sound is so low I can't hear, but it says microscopic scale. The exact energy is measured in fractions of electron volts.
Ooh, boy, that's tiny.
It is, but that's proof of concept,
of
man.
Electron volt.
Yes, that's proof of concept. That means we got a process that works, and all we got to do
of nearly nothing.
Man, hey,
you know,
to me that's proof of concept.
Listen, in particle accelerators, we measure things like mega electron volts. A single electron volt is so tiny, you don't even know how tiny that is.
I do know, man. But what I'm saying, I got a associate's degree in electronic engineering. I know exactly how much that is. But what I'm saying is, this is a proof of concept. This is a process. This is a process that we got now that actually pull some power through the void. All we got to do is get better at it, and we'll have more power. That is, if we can get better. I mean, we may not be able to get no better, but if we can, that's all we got to do. We already got the process down. I mean, and think about it. If this proves that we can teleport power through the void. So that might mean teleportation might be a true thing, because energy is matter energy is interchangeable.
I misspoke by saying that there was any relationship between volts and electron volts. There's no relationship.
Now they said joules. They converted over to electrical energy.
1.602 times 10 to the minus 19 joules. But a volt is 1 joule per coulomb. That's something different.
Them particle detectors started off small. At first, they were just cloud. They used cloud detectors.
That's such a tiny amount of joules compared to giga electron volts.
Why are you so quick to call mankind out? Right now, it's small. But I mean, I'm looking forward towards the future where we just keep practicing. We get new minds in it, and they figure out better ways.
Wake me when you can power a watch battery with that shit, and then we'll go up from there.
Well, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you should invest in quantum energy teleportation right now. I'm just saying that it's a new field that's out, and they have managed to pull power out the. I mean, no, you don't think that's amazing? Just on his hand, they're able to pull power out the quantum void.
I'm not amazed because it's so tiny. It's almost nothing. Do you remember the EM drive that you're supposed to be able to do some junk on the inside of itself and cause propulsion? Well, it doesn't work.
Who?
The EM drive is supposed to be a vessel with some energy bouncing back and forth side of itself that's supposed to produce thrust. Well, it doesn't.
I never heard of that. I know them iron drives work. The iron
Oh,
drive
iron
to get
drive.
you up to
That's
light
something.
speed.
Yeah, that's real. That's something different.
Yeah,
We're
they get
not
you up
going
to
to go
light
to light
speed. They take
speed, no, because you need to accelerate for a very long time to get to light
That's what I was
speed.
about to say. I can finish my sentence. I was about to say, yeah, if you had an iron drive, to take you about a lifetime to get up to light speed. But as long as you got
Well,
enough
also
power to
you
keep
can't
pushing
move mass to you can't accelerate mass to light speed. That takes an infinite amount of energy.
you're right. You're
But
right, but you can get
something we have
99% of the
discovered
way.
is that doesn't mean that things can't go faster than the speed of light. It just means that they can't accelerate to the speed of light. So if it's already doing it, then it should be okay. But I don't think we have anything right now that does that.
I don't think that, as far as I understand it, anything with mass can't go to speed of light because of what you said.
Because you
that
need to
mass
accelerate, and it takes an infinite amount of energy to accelerate the speed of light.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just
but
a property of
was
E equals
exaggerating,
MC squared.
But from my understanding, the ion drive is it really doesn't have a limit.
Charles particles out your ass is all you're doing with ion drive. All the Starlink satellites up there are doing it right this moment.
And it's so small of a thrust, but it builds up over time.
Yeah, sure. There's a lot of satellites out there doing it right now.
I mean, come on, M. Court, man. I'm not telling you that to even much. Let me turn this goddamn auto rotate off shit. This should drive me crazy. All right.
Well, I can't see your video anyway. You got your video.
Yeah, I just had it off when you asked me. But I mean, I'm not telling you to invest any money into quantum energy teleportation. I'm not telling you to expect it around the corner. All I'm saying is, well, we got a process right now that's astounding to me, and I know a lot of things start with the smallest of seeds, and then it just grows, or the snowball effect.
Well,
snowball.
I'm not amazed by a thing until it becomes actual.
But I don't know. I don't know right now. I don't know what the fuck they could power with something like that. Probably, like you said, probably couldn't power anything.
Just wake me up when you can power something. If you can't power something, it's not a proof of concept. You can call it a proof of concept, I'm not telling you, it's not until you actually power a device.
Don't write home about it. Don't bet the forum on it. Don't do any of that
I'm not, but I'll talk about it on YouTube all day. Maybe nobody will ever watch this shit. There's 2 people watching, apparently, whoever they are. Whoever y'all are watching, why don't y'all call in? I don't know who they are.
Hello, secret admirers.
Oh, yes. I wonder if they have speakers on. Hello, secret admirers.
We admire you who admire us.
We admire you who admires us.
Hello, welcome.
Omelet said waves. Hi.
Hey.
At Binary. How's it going?
We are thinking of starting this new stream. Hey, don't tell the guy that
nobody watches.
The guy in the blue shirt, he's the guy that's running, but I want him to name it we're gonna be called the Odd Couple, or maybe the Odd Squad, because we're gonna be just a bunch of eyeballs, just talking about all kind of stuff that tickle our fancy. At least that's my intention.
I just made the title of this stream Atheist Talk. And
did you?
The last one and the last one, and from here on. There may be a subtitle, but that's going to be the title until somebody comes up with something better. The Odd Couple has been taken by a commercial TV show years and years ago. So we're not.
How about the Odd Squad? I know.
The Odd Squad.
I know, but
love
the Odd Squad.
That's what he said.
We the misfits. We got great ambition, and we just want to talk, chill. And maybe uncover some truths.
You're a binary omelet. You're an omelet from Second Life, the guy on top of the castle, right?
I need to get back in the YouTube chat. Let me put this on the TV right quick. Check out this they got a new Rick and Morty show came out. It's
Well, I
called President
seen
Curtis.
some of that years ago, but
But this is a new show. This just came out. It may not.
I can't watch
I think
TV.
it got its first. Oh,
I don't have no
well, I'm
TV,
not gonna
so
be able to really watch it with you.
yeah, that's Omelet. That's my buddy from Second Life. I made a
Okay.
chain clock, which is a circle thing with a gear on top of it, and the chain goes over the gear, and the chain has all the 12 numbers on it, and every hour a new number comes to the top, so you can see what time it is. And he's got my chain clock hanging on the side of his castle in the sim we used to go to in Second Life all the time, and it's cool. I'm famous for the chain clock that nobody ever looks at because nobody goes there anymore. I'm not even there anymore. I had a parcel down below the castle, but I got a cheaper parcel twice as big. So, he says he loves the clock so much. I love that clock too. And I made one in real life, and it's hanging over there, but it's not plugged in right now because that motor is too fucking loud. I got a motor. I got a synchronous motor out of a microwave, and it was the style of motor that lays on its back flat. And when I built this clock, I designed the drive so that the motor stands upright 90 degrees from its design position. Well, I found out that when that motor runs in the vertical position, it buzzes really loud. So after I got tired of hearing that buzz, I turned the clock off. What I need to do is redesign the clock so that the motor sits flat and has a 90-degree drive, probably with a worm gear. That would eliminate the buzz. But I just haven't given a shit about doing that lately. So who knows? Maybe one day in the future I'll revisit that. But I printed two. This is 3D printing, by the way, MC time. I printed 3D printed 3 different clocks, and that's one of them. That clock can work, but it buzzes. I don't like that noise. The other 2 clocks were a design that a guy had made that I found on YouTube, and I downloaded his print plan and printed it out, and it ran for about 6 months, and then it stopped working. Well, I also designed a clock of my own, and I printed it, but I was real skimpy on the materials that I used to print the base, the framework. So eventually the framework drooped and the gears jammed up. So that stopped working about 6 months as well. So I've got those 3 clocks hanging on the wall over there, and neither of them are running. But it looks cool. So, Omelet, what are you saying is dead as fuck? The clock on the castle is dead as fuck? Or are you talking about mine, which you haven't actually seen?
Well, I want to know the thing about QET. I wonder if you heard our conversation about quantum energy teleportation. I think it's amazing that we are able to put even the smallest amount of power through the vacuum.
I think if the amount of power you can pull out of something is below the noise you can get out of the quantum vacuum, then no. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got a good point
there. It is dead. The Sim Koala is dead. In fact, NCI is practically dead. NCI stood for New Citizens Incorporated, which was a help organization to help new citizens of Second Life. And Linden Labs, who is the owner of Second Life, used to send us newbies in a continuous stream, and we would help them get oriented into the world. Well, Linden Labs decided to stop sending the help organizations newbies and kept them for themselves. So now all the help organizations are dead, including us. And I can't stream Second Life right now because my streamer is on the other computer that my Second Life is not on, and that computer has a very low power graphics card that can't handle Second Life at all. And when I used a shared screen to pipe it into that computer over there, it wouldn't render. So I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that, but it's not a big deal.
Oh, come on.
Second Life is
There you
not
go.
safe for work anyway. People can be in any state of undress, and YouTube does not like that. So it's not safe to stream Second Life on YouTube. So I could do it at my private parcel as long as everybody that comes here is dressed. But there's no guarantee that anybody will comply with that. So probably not safe to stream from Second Life anyway. And you can just walk around the mainland in Second Life, and it could be fine for hours. And then somebody who's naked will just show up in front of your camera. Then you're in violation of YouTube.
So you're out of our squad. I'm in the chat now.
Yep. Hey, Omelet, do you want to come up on camera?
Yeah, go help him
Or
test
audio?
his, because I don't want him to see my junk ass house. Go get up there and help him test his pound house. I feel like I'm letting my friend down.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to turn on my green screen.
So did you finish that puzzle yet? Look like you did.
Wait a minute. No, I've got.
You got some.
I started running my yap and forgot about my puzzle. I got these many pieces left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's 12. Did I count that
Understood, Omelet. I'm glad you're here. Tell your friends. We're going to try to make this into a hangout spot.
Have you got a microphone?
Hopefully it'll be something you can unwind to. We get it right.
If only you had a microphone.
Yeah, I'm just working off 2 phones. MCOP is the one with all the technology right now.
And my technology is the cheapest shit you can buy. My whole room.
There's more than money got.
Listen, there's less than $1,000 worth of toys in this room because they're all cheap as shit. Because I couldn't afford to buy anything modern. My newest computer is 2013 i7, which is about 10 times faster than the 2008 Core 2 Duo I used to be using, which actually is in the bathroom, which I use to read the news while I'm sitting on the toilet.
Why they got that fruit so high up there, man? Who gonna get all that shit off the top shelf? Shit, you try to reach up, all that shit gonna fall down on you.
I don't know, but it looks good, don't it?
Yeah,
hey,
like you reach up with it, it's gonna
what if this woman in the
huh?
black shirt would have climbed up on that fruit to get that pumpkin up there on top?
She gonna knock all that shit down on that other one. I'll be laughing at it. I'm like, oh shit, this is like watching a train wreck. I'm just looking at it like,
done. I'm almost done with this puzzle right here.
Who the fuck gonna stop at this stove with all this shit up there? When you grab it, it's all gonna come falling down on you.
Look, I don't know. I don't even know where this store is. I just grabbed a random picture off the internet to do a puzzle.
I know. You know I gotta give you a hard time, man. You know I got to find something to nitpick with you about.
Bring it on. We may start talking about some shit like Acuberry drives or some shit like that.
What you think, Amelie? You still out there, Amelie? Look, you see all that goddamn fruit in this picture. Why they got this fruit stacked up so damn high? This shit gonna follow somebody, man.
I think Omelet has seen me several times doing a jigsaw puzzle in Second Life. And, you know, there's not a huge market for jigsaw puzzles. A lot of people are really fucking bored as shit by jigsaw puzzles, but I just don't have any content except I can run my mouth. If I can get people in here to run my mouth with, it might get interesting.
How about this? Beam me up, Bob. because I owe him a game. We made a bet and I lost, so I gotta play him in chess. How about we have our game and we send you the link and you let you stream the link over the thing. You can talk about whatever while we play.
Well, hell, I mean, I'll put it. If you can give me a link to a web page, I'll put it on. You got to talk
you
about.
can talk about whatever.
Yeah, but
in the foreground, have us playing. Huh?
You got to talk about your game while you're playing.
Oh no! I mean, that could be just something going in the background like this damn puzzle while you talk about whatever else that comes to your mind. Man, get your count up, and we
but we're
that'd be something different, man.
We're going to give you raging hell while you're losing that game, though.
Yeah, so you could do that too. I mean, something different. You like why instead of having that Bill Bro shit going in the background, you have we make our own content playing chess.
Did you hear my puzzle go ding-a-ling? Did you hear my puzzle?
I heard something just go beat.
That was complete the puzzle. Puzzle is complete.
Oh, okay.
Now I always make a replay and I download the replay so I can play it locally. So
Omelet with me. We going on straight, Omelet. Hey, we going on straight, Omelet. Stop stocking that fruit so damn high. And the rent is too high too. More work, let's work more money. We going on straight, Omelet.
Record.
We got him.
He said I wasn't going to be under fruit when it falls, but man, it would be funny to watch. I want somebody else to get covered up with the fruit, not me. I watch Omelet, motherfucker. I should have realized that you're a 011101000 binary omelet. That matches up now that I think about it. I'm not going to tell you what the digits are because I don't want to dox Mr. Omelet over here, but he has a series of binary digits on his name in Second Life, and the motherfuckers shortened their fucking maximum length of name, so now he can't have all the characters on there. So you can only it was four ASCII characters if you knew how to decode binary, which I did, and of course, I cheated and I plugged it into online interpreter, and and I told him what his name was. And you're like, "Yep, I'm glad you got it." I don't think very many people did, but yeah, it is hiding in plain sight, isn't it? Anyway, after they cut the maximum name length, you couldn't have all your characters in there. I think the last 3 or 4 are cut off. Last 3 or 4 bits. Anyway, that's kind of a Easter egg for people who know binary. There are two kinds of people in the world. People who understand binary, and the ones that think 10 is 10. Oh, somebody made another comment that I thought was hilarious on YouTube the other day. They said there's 2 kinds of people in the world: those who can work with incomplete information.
Yeah, I think I get it. I don't get it.
I thought that was hilarious.
Omelet.
Okay,
Omelet, do you play chess, Omelet? You play chess. You can get now. I'm trying to. I think M Corp is keen to the idea of streaming some of our chess games. If you play, I want you, especially if you ain't no good. Oh, you laughing?
I can play.
I don't know if I want to play him. He probably. I want to play you then. If you
no, I'm no good.
Yeah. That's why I want to play you, because I want to win. Damn it.
Yeah, it's bra omelet instead of brand. See, you have to have 32 binary digits to make 4 ASCII characters, and now you can only have 3 because the maximum number of characters is cut off. You're no good at chess. Well, see, that's the whole thing. We need people who are no good at chess to play NC time, so he'll have a chance in hell.
Wherever we set it up, man, come back and check us
I
out
think
and jump in
MC
there.
time. I think me and you should play chess.
Oh, we could do that. You got that. Do you have anything with? Well, you can just go to the website,
Go to chess.com.
lichess.org.
That's chess.com.
Oh, you can do them too. Let me put it on my phone. I got my name is MacTime there too. I just don't use that program as much. I rather lichess.org.
Damn, you think we're gonna do it? There's chess.org is different from chess.com?
No, I use Li. It's called lichess. lichess.org. It's I like that program better, but chess.com, I like the fact that you can do pre-moves. You can do you can just pre-move the whole game. And I like that, but on live chess, you can only pre-move like one move ahead, and then you have to wait. Because like sometimes I come down in the pinch when I can anticipate your move and I can pre-move, and the time running out, I won games like that.
So yeah,
Let me download it.
Download. It's a web page.
I gotta put it on my phone.
Oh,
I gotta put chess.com on my phone.
Chess.com. I thought you wanted to go to leechess.org.
Oh yeah, we can go there. We can go there. I already got that on my phone.
Well, I'm already registered on chess.com though.
All right, well let me just download it then.
I can sign up, but that means I have to stop sharing this page while I'm signing up. Because I can't let y'all see me signing in.
Yeah.
Go back to the jigsaw puzzle and share that tab again. And then I'll go to leechess.org and register.
Well, I'm going to download this one. All right. It's chess.com. Yeah, chess.com got ads and stuff. Leechess, the app don't have ads. Well, let me see. In the damn program, they made changes to the app. So we're going to Leechess, right?
Yeah, I'm registering right now. Let's see. Leechess.org. And my name is going to be mcarp0 because mcarp is taken. And I'm going to have it suggest a password. And it's going to use strong password. And it's going to be that. And I'm going to put that over there. And let's see, user pass. Okay, and then I'm gonna save leechess.text. Save.
I don't know what's going on with these people. Right.
Now, my email. Y'all don't need to know.
I'm gonna do it from the website. I mean, I just sign in with, but I've been had it in this account for so long. I've probably about getting close to 20 years too. My name is MacTime. It's MacTime for Leechess, but I never gave him a.
Oh, I got to agree to all three boxes. I have to check my email, which y'all can't see. Confirm your account. Click the link. Okay. I'm logged in. So now I'll hide that and
it'll make changes to the app. I'm going to the website too.
Welcome, your account is active. Okay. Now what?
Hold on, let me get in because they done made changes to the damn app and I'm not able to log in. When I get in, tell me your name and I'm gonna find you and send you a challenge.
Okay, hold on. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
All right. Hey, Omelet, are you still there, Omelet? I turned off the chat so
Okay.
I can't see you, but him call back. He'll tell me if you say something.
I'm back. Let's
You're
see.
about to
What
kick
did
off
you
this
say?
chat.
Let's see. Wonder be okay. Hiding in plain sight. Let's see. No good at chess. Last time I played chess regularly was Chessmaster 2000 on the Commodore 64. Holy shit! Are you trying to make us out to be old? Damn.
What's your name? What's your name, Carp? So I can find you.
M Carp 0.
You say N Carp?
M is in
M Carp.
Michael Carp. M Carp 0.
I got you. Hold on. I see you. I see you.
Okay. I don't want to play no blitz game now. I want an untimed. I want an untimed game.
Untimed? All right. Untimed. Okay. All right.
Untimed.
Here we go. It's going to be untimed, casual mode. You want to play rated? If you play rated, if you lose, you're going to lose points.
You play rated or unrated?
I'm going to make it rated so that way we can put at least some points on the line.
Okay, make it rated. I don't care.
All right. Well,
I'll start with a beginner rating, whatever that is.
I just pressed the button, but it won't. Fuck it. We're going to do casual.
Yeah. Check.
I just heard something go beep. I just sent you the challenge. You got it?
Are you ready?
Here we go. Yeah, let's get it.
Okay. It looks like it's going. All right, here we go. Probably gonna die. You gonna try to do the 4-way shit on me?
I got me some tricks, man. You gotta watch me. I love to cheat people. I'm a dirty player.
You can't do that.
I'm a dirty player.
Are you?
Yes, very. I love cheating people.
Okay. Looks like a mirror, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's just change all that. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have let you do that. Yeah.
I'm dirty.
Yeah, that was pretty dirty. Yeah, well, I haven't played in a long time.
I like to do little cheesy moves. Really, my moves are easy to defeat if you keep a level head, stay calm. You can find a way out.
Yeah, yeah, but I still lose.
I got little cheesy tricks.
Yeah, I still lose. I'll fuck it up in the middle though. I'll probably still lose.
Yeah. I can't see the other. God damn it! Why I can't? I got the fucking. That's what I'm
I
gonna do
don't
with
know.
it.
I can't help you, no problem.
Yeah. See like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Um. Mm-hmm. Uh,
No.
you win yet?
Oh nah. You like you doing better than what I anticipated. I mean,
Mm.
I'm kind of in. I shouldn't have sacrificed some pieces I did.
Well, you was going for the jugular, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was trying to get it over quick, but I that's what my problem is patience. I don't have patience like enough to play this game right.
Ooh. Yeah. I can see some drama could go down from here. But you know, that's just the way it goes. I'll go back there. Yeah, I knew you were gonna go there, but um,
You know, I don't know if it's really a good move.
well, it's not the worst move.
I
You
should, I
uh,
should have,
you're looking
I
down.
should have
You're
built.
looking down my alley over here, and I don't particularly care much for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably do something stupid.
Okay. Mm.
Mm-hmm. I figure you're gonna get on that side over there somehow.
I'm trying to, man.
I know you're doing
Like
it.
I'm gonna have to sacrifice something.
You just don't give up too much.
Hey, sometimes that's what it takes.
Well, I'll trade you.
But not never give up too much.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah. Um, that was a failure on my part. And this is going to be another failure. I'm afraid I can't help but give that up, unfortunately. If I move out of there, it's going to be another check, and you're going to take my shit, and I'm going to have to move again, and you're going to take my, well, I don't know. Damn. That's not, if I go there, I can't do that. I'll have to move there. Go ahead. You know you're going to do it.
Hey man, you got me balls to the wall right now.
Well, come on, balls to the wall. I trade you balls for balls.
Now, should I trade you? I think I will.
I think you would. You think you're gonna drive that, don't you?
Hey, that's the ideal. That is the ideal, of course. But of course, a horse is a horse. Of course.
Sure.
But man, I don't like Buck. I gotta get from. I gotta move my. I gotta move my king. Oh well, fuck it. I'm gonna cause some mayhem and confusion.
Okay. Check. Okay. Mayhem and confusion, you say?
Yep. That's the name of the game. I'm gonna give you an inch if you let me have a mile in return. That is.
It's tempting. It is tempting.
I think.
Do something with that motherfucker.
But you got me, man. You won. You better have won this one. And are you still watching? He lied to me. He said it wasn't no good at chess.
I ain't. You just suck.
I mean, no,
I
do play a little. I do play a little better than this, but I don't know. I'm not playing good right now.
You pushed me around the first little bit.
Well, I had sacrificed so many pieces for nothing, really.
Well, I mean, you really just won 3-piece down.
I know that's how I was trying to keep it.
Yeah. See that causes the shit to go down. Now,
I was about to get this shit over with. You about to queen in the game. You won. You won. I'm throwing in the towel.
Okay.
Omelet, it's your fault, Omelet. I'm blaming you, Omelet. He's still in the chat.
He said you let Imcart win.
It's your fault, Omelet. You bad luck.
He ran me around the first bit of the game. I got lucky the second bit.
Oh man. Well, hey, and see, and just imagine we could do that in the background and have a discussion or something in the foreground.
Well,
and now if you want to be, yeah, but I'm just saying the show don't have to be chess orientated. That could just be just like something going on in the background. Like we got, huh?
You know that half the time when Matt Dillahunty's not talking, he's playing chess.
Yeah, you might even get him to come to our show.
He'll even tell you, "Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was playing chess."
Yeah, I heard him say that plenty of times. We might be able to get him to come to the show too, play us in some chess. I tried finding him on because he uses that program too, Lee Chess. I think he's on chess.com too now, but I know he said he used Lee Chess. I tried looking for him.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Challenge his ass.
Now I'm registered in chess.com and Lee Chess. I never been here, but it's fine. It works good.
Yeah, I like it. It works better than and it don't have no commercials. See, this site here is more of a freeware type of site.
Chess.com has commercials.
Yes, it's like a corporate type of site. This here is a freeware site. I donated money to the site before.
I hadn't actually played on chess.com in a long time.
I mean, I never donated. I probably donated like $5 or $10 here and there throughout the years. I've been on this site since you can go on my stats now. Oh, now that we know each other on here, we need to make each other friends. And you can go on my stats and you can see how long I can play and all the games I won and lost.
How do I do
Let me
that? I clicked on
I don't really know how to do.
name.
Yeah, and you can find friend and click turn and be my friend. Yeah, follow.
I followed you.
All right. And now whenever I play you, my name will pop up as one of your friends. You can challenge me and stuff, and I can challenge you. You can put the app on your phone, but the app, they done changed the app around. I don't know how the damn app works no more. I don't like the new app. Let me see what I'm trying to put something on.
So you're rated at the end of the game 1334, and I'm rated 1500. Or is that the beginning?
Yeah, you got you notice you got a question mark by your name.
Where's that at?
If you look at your score, you have a question mark because you're a new player. They just gave you 15. They just gave you 1,500 points.
Oh, yours says question mark too,
though. Do it?
Yeah.
It shouldn't have. I've been over with them over some years. Oh, it might have a question mark because I don't play that type of game, untimed game. I don't play that. I normally play blitz or at least a rapid 5-minute game. I don't do untimed, so that might be why I got a question mark.
I'm playing a game back. Can you hear my clickety click?
Why don't you play out? Yeah, I hear you. Why don't you get in the lobby and play somebody online? You can play people all over. Well, you play chess.com. You know how it works.
I just wanted to look at the game.
Yeah, I got you. I might be. I'm trying to see if this new Spider-Man. Be quiet.
I can make some noise. You like that?
I'm used to hearing that noise. I've been playing chess that damn game over 20 years. You could change the sound. I like to use the robot. The robot when you.
I like the sound it. That's fine.
Yeah. All right. Now what I'm doing? Trying to do too many things.
Oh, I thought you were doing something on that screen over there. That was me. It's so far behind. I'm seeing myself mess around with the user interface on Lichess. I'm not doing nothing. I got my hands on my side.
I'm blaming you, Omelet. It's your fault, and I want to play you next time in Lichess.
Hey, Omelet.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Omelet. Log into Lichess. Brand the man. Log into Lichess. Come on. Don't be chicken.
Yeah,
we ain't no good. We're just two people fucking around on the internet.
And you never know just by you having, because now I had looked at your thumbnail on YouTube, and right now it has that chessboard as a thumbnail. You might attract people just because of the chessboard on your screen. I don't know what people like, but you might get a chess crowd.
Hey, before I had a bent over woman over a fruit stand.
A dangerous fruit stand. A dangerous fruit stand.
Hey,
they thought they could build a fruit stand.
Hey, Omelet, you need to look for MCTYME on Lichess.
Oh yeah, let me make you my friend before I lose you.
Did you follow me?
Yeah, I'm about to follow you now before I lose you. Oh man, I lost it. Hold on.
We have to tell Omelet to tell us what his name is on Lichess.
I still got you. Why is it? All right. Come on. I just followed you.
Okay.
I think I'm finna see your message.
Omelet on chat says he's signing up.
Oh, come on, yeah, join the club. We the Odd Squad. We terrible at chess and we talk about shit that don't matter.
Shit that don't matter. News you can't use. You say,
exactly.
was you watching Stephen Colbert at the end of his show? Because he had a segment on his stand-up every night that said was news, Straits of Hormuz news you can use.
No, I know. I really didn't watch Colbert's show once he went to CBS. I used to watch him on Comedy Central and when he was on the Daily Show. I didn't much care for him on CBS.
Let's see. How do I look at people that have followed me?
Hold on, let me finish this message to you. I'm just talking shit. I say you kick my ass or you kick ass or something. Son, you all right? So that way you get a message from
MC Time.
You should get a message now.
Oh, wait a minute. What was it? Messages or something? Where is it at? Play, puzzle, learn.
Yeah,
community.
I'm looking at the web version of the mobile version of the web page. The app is not working. I might have to start just using chess.com. It seems like Lee Chess didn't lost.
Come on.
They lost their mind. I don't.
Come on now.
What you were looking for? What you had wanted me to find?
What I was just trying to get Alan to tell me what his name is. He said he followed both of us, but I don't know how to find him.
He found us?
Can I follow? Can I look at people that followed me? How do I do that?
You should. They should be. Let me see. Can you? Damn, I can't see with glasses on. Glasses off. Can I blow the page up?
Profile.
Let me turn the phone sideways. See if I can get what you got on the screen bigger.
Profile.
All right, that look good. I can see a little bit better now.
I thought I just clicked on friends earlier. Why don't I see it?
You should be able to. You should be able to look for my. Now profiles is gonna have information like how you want it set up. Oh, they go friends.
MC Time as a friend. I don't see Omelet as a friend.
Did you follow him yet?
I don't know where he is. I followed you. You're in my friends list, but I don't see.
You see that little spyglass at the top right? Yeah. Click on that. Look, yeah, and type his name in, and then follow him, and then he'll be in your friends list.
Is your name Omelet? Member since 6th of July 2016. That can't be the same Omelet.
No, that's somebody else. He probably kick your ass too.
What's your name, Omelet? Name is Binary Omelet. Okay. Well, duh me.
And you do a search.
Binary _ Omelet.
I think it popped up.
User since right now.
Yeah, that's him.
Damn, I didn't know it was August 1st already. My calendar still says July the 31st. Okay.
Which remind me,
follow you. Okay, I followed you. Can MC Time and Omelet both see each other? Because I want y'all to play and I want to watch y'all.
I haven't followed him yet. I'm trying to. I got these two phones. I'm getting lost in the sauce. But hey, you just reminded me. I'm running from you. I already got my ass kicked once tonight. But hey, let me call you right back because I gotta. Well, let me get back. You just remind me. August 1st. I gotta make sure take care of some business right quick.
Oh no. Well, you got 24 hours.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know it was the 1st. I need to call these people right quick to see what's up. But I'll just call you. It should take more than 15 minutes. I'll call you right back. I'll get back in the panel.
Call me back. You're gonna force me to play chess with Omelet.
I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna get my revenge.
Okay, I'm going to challenge you, and I want it to be a casual game. And standard, how do I make correspondence? Um, I don't know. I challenge you. Challenge sent. Waiting for opponent. All right. The game is on. And let's see. There's a chat. Is there a chat? Oh, there's the chat is right there. Hey, does it work? Here. Here it is. Okay, the chat room. Okay. It's your move, Mr. Omelet. Yeah, you can chat. Yeah, chat right here. The YouTube is way behind. In fact, the YouTube is so far behind, I just kind of lose track. Oh, you're going to do that thing to me, huh? Oh, let's see. Well, I never know what the real response to that should be. I don't know my opening book. I'm just kind of a sucky player. Anytime somebody opens with a bishop pawn, it makes me feel like they know something I don't. Oh, I didn't know we had to do that confirm thing. Yeah, this I probably shouldn't have done correspondence. That's ridiculous. Um, let's see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You probably want to try to do that to me. I'm gonna do that. And I gotta confirm. Um, it's kind of hard to keep a dialogue going without a person who's on the other end doing a lot of talking. But I mean, that's just the way it is, I guess. Um, I'm gonna stir this shit up. Probably not good, but I'm gonna stir in the pot anyway. And then probably some bad shit will happen after that. I heard a dog growling behind me. I don't know what he wants. Um, yeah, that looks like it's not really. You're not doing anything over there. Uh, you probably find some way to sneak up on me or something. I'm always concerned somebody's going to sneak up on me, especially since I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. I guess you're going to come out with that. Mm. Oh, wow. They're doing fireworks at Starbase Live, but of course nobody can see that but me. Okay. I feel like this is a freebie. Come here, dog. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. His dog is standing over there. He don't know what he wants. Or he does, but he won't tell me. I don't know what he wants. You're moving back? Well, you weren't really in too much danger. Unless you just want to get checked. Um, I don't know. I'll just do the standard thing and cast him. Since nobody's attacking me yet. I hope MC Time is getting his business done. Well, it seems like you're threatening me over there. If I do this, what will happen? Seems like an idle threat. Well, I'll make the idle threat. That's a check. I'm sure you can do something about that. No big deal. Come on, doggy. Come here. Come here. Yeah. I can't really do what I want to do to you, to tell you the truth. Yep, there's no route to that. I can't, there's too many of those things. I blocked that in. And that might eventually be a threat. We'll see. Come here, doggy. Come here. Come here. Come here, doggy. Come here. You gonna break it up, eh? Well, I guess I'll take it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Uh, so you backed up. You're doing an awful lot of backing up there, Mr. Omelet. Don't you know you can't make any progress by backing up? I don't know. Maybe it's a thing you like. I have a feeling this is jumping into a mess of trouble, but check. Looks like that was mate. Sorry. Looks like that was me. Sorry. Because you scared. He said, he says in the game chat, yeah, I'm backing up because I was scared. I don't know. Is this worth repeating? I think if we're gonna repeat, we should not use correspondence mode. But that was just kind of I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I'm also rubbish. Do you wanna play again, but without correspondence? Let's see. We need to start. We need to start a casual, I guess, real time. Um, Challenge, casual, real time. Um, I don't want a timer. Unlimited. Okay. Challenge sent. Okay. Here we go. Good. Good luck. Okay. Damn it. That was an accident. I meant to move that twice, but it is what it is. He says GL. It'll be 30 seconds for y'all get to see that. King's Night Out. I'm gonna block that. And you're gonna open that over there. Okay. I'll do that. And then you're gonna do that. Okay. Well. I'll do that. And then I'll probably castle. He doesn't know that. Okay, so I castled. And I'm tempted to do some okay. This is probably cheap. Probably get me in trouble. Yeah. Well, that makes this no longer free. If I do that, he'll probably do that, which won't be convenient. If I do that, okay, how about that? And man, where's MC Time? He's taking his time. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Man. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. That's a fork. Queen or a rook. He says in the game chat, how about a nice healthy game of Go Fish? Oh, I guess so. Is there a site for that? All right, so I guess I'll take it, and then you can take it, and then you're gonna be surprised. I think maybe you won't be surprised. Check. Mood is king. Let's see. What's the quickest way I can put him back in check? Um, I'll try this. He might get wind of it. I kind of hate to play like this because I really suck at this game. So if I win, it'll be unfair. Oh, well, that's going to make it a little more difficult because I can't take it for free now. It's we'll lose that. You'll have to take it. I don't have a backup. Ooh. Well, that's a free for him. He can't let him do that. Okay, we'll do this. It's probably bad. When pawn takes pawn, queen takes pawn, queen takes queen, bishop takes queen. Okay. Mm-hmm. Pin the queen. Takes queen. Let's see. What's the quickest way I can do this? The quick way. The quick way. Okay. It's going to be a discover. Oh. Okay. No, I can't do that. Discover, check. Okay, I can't check him again easily. I'm just going to go ahead and do material. Fuck it. Let's see. I'm not making it easy on myself, really.
Sir.
I can't do that. Well,
Sir.
let's see. I can do this. I kind of regret giving the knight up. But hey, I got a rook at it, so it's just kind of dumb. Okay, check. Okay, thank you. Now I really should finish him off if he doesn't resign. I would resign if I were you, but he's gonna get his rook out there, huh? Check. Oh, what an idiot! I'm an idiot. You like that? Okay.
I actually created this app that monitors frames. We can create a spider tracker. You really nice. Spider-Man. Shadows right there. Now, we know he's
That
definitely
just made it harder.
not the biggest equation, but I have been able to narrow it down into
Harder.
5 suspects. Yeah. If you know what it was. Sure.
Okay.
By the way. Helps putting people on for physically speaking.
God, why did I do that?
That's hops.
Check.
House for me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, most people just brought bigger chips. It's very nice. I'm MJ.
Oh.
I'm
Check.
Maine. Without Maine. Oh, you too emotional.
Well, that's not super convenient. I'm liable to get in trouble here. Not being too smart, really. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Actually, I just gave that one away, didn't I? That one's free? Mm-hmm. Um, yeah, this is not convenient. I guess I just have to do that. Wow, that's a giveaway. I know, right? He said crap. Check. Check. shame there's a fucking rook there. It's not convenient. It's not convenient. I'm gonna end up letting him escape or something. Well, he can't move there. Could move there. He's gonna do something with that thing. I don't think. Oh, he thinks he's gonna check me. Okay. Check. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I don't want him to escape. He's gonna check me if I let him. Okay, I'll let him check me. Easy out. Now I guess you can move a pawn. God, the stream is so far behind. I swear that's crazy. The stream. You're just gonna start whittling my pawns off. Well, I don't think you're gonna have time. Check. And uh, oh, I could have moved there. He says he's boned. Let's see. It would have been sooner if I didn't suck. Yeah, I don't really like. Yep, he took a pawn. Okay. Now it's mate. About time. Well, what else? I don't really want to keep chessing. MC Time's not back yet. I think his 15 minutes got longer. Hmm. You can't see. I'm gonna move the dog chat. Move the dog chat. There you go. Um, well, okay. Playing cards IO. Um, I'll copy that and I'll go to another page. Share this tab. Playing cards is sharing. Let's see. I don't really want to play checkers. Are we playing checkers? In the game chat. Do I have to join? I don't know if he's over there now. My turn. Oh. Okay. I guess we're playing this now. Is there a chat? I don't know. Is there any sound in this game? Log in, sign up. I don't know. Wait, what? What? How do you move that piece? What the hell? Is there a chat? What the hell's going on here? You can't do that. What? Is there a chat? What the hell? What the hell is going on? What are you doing? I don't. Okay. Okay, you omeletted me, fucker. All right. Hey, you want to play jigsaw puzzle? You can't lose at jigsaw puzzle. We need a new picture though. Um, let's see. Mm, um, find me a jigsaw puzzle pic. One that's colorful and nice to look at. Images. There's a strawberry. There's a tiger. Mm, fruit. Do some more fruit. He says, let me look. Let me look. I don't want to do any more yellow. There's an awful lot of yellow fruit. Damn, that's making me hungry just looking at this shit. I'm not a real huge fruit eater. Okay. Had to blow my nose, sorry. He's looking. Well, that's at least not all yellow. I don't want to do that again. Mm, I don't know. Maybe clip art? When I get done with a puzzle, sometimes I have a long time. Yeah, yeah, no yellow. I've had enough yellow and orange and green. Um, seems like clip art is always kind of these childish drawings. I don't like the way Google Images does its scroll now. They changed it. When you get to the bottom, it stops like you hit a brick wall and then it loads the shit to fill in the holes and it kind of jarring. Ooh, I don't like that. Of course, I'm showing a page that you guys can't look at because I don't know what's going to pop up here. It might be indecent. I don't know. Landscape. Landscape. That's one of the first pictures I did right there. Sometimes these just don't change for shit. That's kind of neat. Does that? I hate that. Landscape city. That's kind of an acid trip. That looks like Hong Kong. Yeah. My imagination right now is kind of lacking. I've searched for jigsaw puzzles so many times over the last few years that my imagination has grown dim. What new stuff can I search for? Hey, the fruit stand was kind of boring because it was all yellow. Well, that's kind of interesting. It's a low res though. Yeah, I should. Oh, a tool size large. The moon over Starbase. They got done with their fireworks. Well, that's kind of neat. I like that. Hold on. Put image in new tab. Okay. I'll do that. Save image. Downloads. Okay. File folder. Leave that over there. Jigsaw. Wait a minute. Did I close that tab? I think I did. Share screen. Share. Okay. Dang it. No. Leave. mcarp.org/go. Share room. Screen. Root stand. Dang it. Gotta mute myself. And now copy view jigsaw properties. Why doesn't that take the whole thing? Paste. Okay. I guess that was okay. Okay. Oh, I need to turn that off. And new room. And this picture. And I'll do 1500. And I don't know. Castle. Foyer? Great room. Okay. I started a room, Omelet. You don't have to look no mo. Um, I'll give you the room is that. And if you click on that room, you'll be in here with me. Guess it doesn't show the URLs I post. Oh, no, you can't post an URL. Sorry. Yeah, I can't post. Sorry about that. That's it's a YouTube rule somewhere. I don't know if the channel owners can change that in some way. It might not be safe if we could change that to do so. I'm probably not going to change it. We can post URLs in another way, I guess. You could do it in Second Life. But if you'll click on my puzzle room picture, you could go there. And for some reason, oh, no, it's there. You may not want to play Jigsaw Puzzle. I don't know. Do you want to? What's the dot? Replace the dot with spaces? What dot? I don't see no dot. It must have ate. Must have ate. Yo, chat. What? Oh, it's a lag. I don't know. What are you saying? For your URL, so like that way you can send me the link. Didn't I send you the link? I can post a URL in chat. It's up above you. Can't you see it? Scroll up, man. It's up there. Scroll up. I hate this lag. Are you going to click mine? Wow. Really? Um, plus, okay. Hold on. Let me look this up. How can owner paste an URL in YouTube chat? How can channel owner? You can paste the URL directly in YouTube chat live by copying the link, clicking into the chat box, and pressing paste. I did that. I mean, my pinned chat has an URL in it, and that works. What the hell? Now it's in there twice. Now I'm spamming it. What about if I put it without the... what about that? Does that work? Can you copy and paste? Well, you can't copy and paste anything in YouTube chat. That's a piece of shit. I can't believe you can't see it. Can you see this? What? You can't see me typing? Huh. I didn't put an URL in that. I just said, what? You can't see me typing? Can you see that? Okay. Put a HTTPS, then a you know what, then a jiggy, then a dot, then a fun, then a slash, then how about that? Let me see if I can see this. Wow. It's like it's not the real chat. What if I paste it over here? Okay, I pasted it in the running stream. Are you able to see that? I can't see it in my chat over here. I can't believe it. Okay, I guess you're in there, right? So there you are. I see you. Now I can type, hi, I can see you. Okay. Well, that was, I mean, YouTube does some shit that I don't fucking know what the hell is going on. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Now we're gonna find all of the edge pieces. And I do that by separating the corners over here like this. And find all of the edge pieces in these corner chunks. Okay. And like here's one. And here's one. And here's another one. And there's one. And there's one. And it's just amazing to me how far the the lag is. And I would expect the lag to be 2 or 3 seconds, but 10 or 15. That's just unbelievable. I think yeah, I think MC Time has gotten lost, or he's involved in another channel. I've been abandoned. It's a conspiracy to abandon M Carp, leaving me with a jigsaw puzzle. Wow, it's been like a minute and a half since I moved those chunks. I can't believe that. Damn, that is so long ago that I moved those chunks over there. I can't even believe it. And I've got a gigabit internet connection, so surely I'm not out of bandwidth. I just think, fuck, I just had no idea. Do you think, well, I don't know, do you watch any of the atheist channels, Omelet? It's funny that it's like YouTube doesn't even know that that I'm the owner over there. Okay, like the Atheist Experience or The Line, or I recently started watching Async Network. It's a Jimmy Snow channel, which is adjacent to The Line, and there's several channels sponsored by the same uh, atheist community of Austin. There's Truth Wanted, and I don't know. I forget all the ones. Atheist Experience was the channel that Matt Dillahunty was on for 20 years, and then they had a fallout. You don't have free time. You work your ass off, huh? Wow, so I'm just wasting your free time right now. That's cool. I appreciate you spending time with me, buddy. I don't get to see you that often anymore. I used to have a flight sim buddy that we flew flight sim together for over a decade. And then he got a truck driving job. And now he just works all the time. And I told him, I said, I figured out how to get this live shit to work, and you should come talk to us. And I haven't seen him today, so I don't know. Ooh, yeah, I remember working 80 hours a week as a truck driver, and even when I was driving a dump truck, it was at least 60 or 70 hours a week, and I didn't do anything but work and sleep. The only fun I had was when I actually stopped to get some food while I was driving a dump truck. And usually you couldn't stay in the restaurant. You had to take it with you. And it had to be the kind of food that you can drive with one hand and eat with the other. You know, you couldn't. Have you ever tried to drive a 40-ton truck while eating a taco? It doesn't really work. I've done it though. I got to tell you, I've done it. I like to isolate these groups into smaller chunks once I get the frame outlined. And because I've done a bunch of these, way too many than I should have. And so I have this habit of moving these chunks around. Now you can isolate a whole chunk of pieces. And oh, I probably shouldn't be whistling into the mic though, huh? That's probably annoying as hell. Tell me how that sounds. Um, Dang. Uh, I guess I'd have to advertise to get anybody to come in here and watch. Of course, who's going to watch people jigsaw puzzling? That's got to be boring as shit. If we could start some controversial bullshit conversation going on, that'd be great. Well, okay. I still think I should probably avoid doing it. It's kind of a habit, though, when I'm not actually got a microphone in front of me. I'll just sit here and make stupid noises. Maybe I shouldn't tell all that. But people are thinking, oh, Carp's off all by himself making stupid noises. Wonder how many other people are doing that, huh? You think? Is that a thing people do? Is it just me? Am I just wacko? Probably. Probably. Usually it's a while before I start actually putting things together, but once the frame is put together, you can fit a lot of other stuff. Let's see. You do it too. Well, see, it's a shame you don't have a microphone. You could come up here and make silly noises with me. We could have a making silly noise contest, kind of like the isn't it the Society of Silly Walks in Monty Python? That cracks me up every time. It never gets old. John Cleese is my favorite. He just absolutely is a genius of comedy. Um, I'm not real big on American stand-up. It's kind of tiring. Yeah, I can laugh at some of it, but then I get tired. And but for some reason, British comedy is dry, and sometimes you might even think that it's not funny, but maybe the not funniness is what makes it funny. I don't know. That's just the way I feel about it. Mm, yeah. I used to do 1,000 pieces at the most, and now I've started doing 2,000 and 1,000. 2,000 and 1,500, I'm sorry. Because when you finish a puzzle, you just have to find another puzzle. And sometimes it takes me hours to decide because some kind of OCD bullshit. But I forgot what I was on about. Oh, yeah, it takes hours to find a picture because I don't know which category I'm going to search for, and I keep finding boring pictures that I just don't care anything about. And like I've exploited the castle category so many times that it's just I found all the good castle pictures, and like this interior, kind of a lobby kind of a thing, foyer, whatever, is it's a bit different. It's a nice looking picture. That fruit picture, I started out cool, and then I found all of the not yellow pieces that stood out, and the rest of them were yellow pieces that were boring. And it took me, what was it, 14 days? That's bullshit. To do 1,500 pieces? Mostly because it was yellow noise. I'm going to turn off the text box for now, since no one is talking about my topics. Good Lord, what? Good Lord, he says. Well, you're going to have to give me some more. Good Lord, what? Are you on a computer screen? 14 days, yeah. See, that's crazy. Usually it's 3 or 4 days. And I have done one in a few hours if it's good color separation and lots of big lines and lots of areas that are easily distinguishable. But when there's a lot of noise in an image, it takes a long time. And I'm doing other stuff, so I may leave a puzzle idle for hours. It'll just be in a tab somewhere for hours, waiting for old man M. Carp to burn through some more time. Burn through some more time. Doing nothing. Making streams that nobody wants to watch. Because I can. Because I can just use up space on the internet and bandwidth. My little corner of the planet. Along with all the other hundreds of streamers who are saying stuff, trying to make a difference in the world. And I'm just burning time looking for jigsaw puzzle pieces. And sometime in the future, not right now because there's only one person watching, and I think that's a guy named Omelet. I still keep wondering where the hell MC Time has gone. Up, you found a click. That's nice. I heard your click. I found a corner piece. I have heard that when you click two pieces together and it goes click, you get a tiny dopamine hit. And if you keep doing that, it might even turn into something akin to an addiction. Although, is it proper to say that you're addicted to dopamine? Because we need dopamine to function as mammals? Or are the other animals that are not mammals also using dopamine? I hadn't considered this enough to look it up. I don't know very much about biology, just enough to start people talking about it. Well, you don't know what you're talking about, M. Carp. Oh, there goes the dog in the dog chair. There he is. He got tired of sitting behind my back, which sometimes I don't mind. Is he on camera? Dog camera? You still... Yeah. Okay. So... Hey, dog, he's looking at me. I wonder if that means he wants something. How about, you want a drink? He hasn't been whining. Usually he whines when he wants a drink. There you go. Come on. There he goes. There he goes. This dog drinks what I'm drinking. But, like, I can't allow him to have chocolate. There's not much caffeine in that watery tea, so I think it's fine. Some people probably say, oh, no, you can't give a dog caffeine. It doesn't ever seem to be two ants in the pants. You know, it's at hand. I'm just about empty. I might have to go get some more tea. Won't be long, and dog will probably be at my foot, scratching. He gets down and scratches at my knee when it's time. I can't say the word D-I-N, because he'll get the wind up if I say that. I think I've gotten away with it this time. We'll see. I don't see any edge pieces in this mess I've got selected. I think I got all the ones in there. There's one. And there's one. It's kind of cheating to highlight like that. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right? There was a keyboard shortcut to select all of the edge pieces. I forgot what that is. In fact, I don't even want to know, because I feel like it's part of the game to search for these fucking things. I mean, I'm only doing this to waste time, right? If I use tools that help it to be easier to solve, then I'm not wasting as much time. So I'd rather not do that. Damn, where in the hell is MC Time? Let's see. Did you get lost? Homie? He probably won't see that. His little Discord is not lit up. His Discord icon is gray. Not present. Offline. I'm gonna have to find some more people that are willing to come in here and blow through some weeds. My buddy Whiskey Mike, that I used to flight sim all the time, he's working right now. Or he might be in the bunk, I don't know. Anyway, I tried to get him to come in today. He didn't budge. So, yeah, we used to talk for, hell, we'd talk for 12, 15 hours on TeamSpeak while we were playing Flight Sim. I guess he had no more to do than I did, So we spent a lot of time playing flight sim. And now those flight sim days just seem to be gone. I have flight sim installed on a Windows partition, but all my computers are booted to Linux right now. And I have a web flight sim that I registered for and paid $9.95 for the year. I'm not sure a year hasn't even passed by now, so I may have wasted my money on that. I didn't go back. I thought it would be fun for a while. I guess it was, it's just not as much fun when it's a single player game. If you got buddies that you're flying with, it's a lot more fun. But, you know, I think Flight Sim is known for being an exciting game. I think combat is the thing people like to do these days. I got tired of combat a long time ago, except for Dungeon Siege, which is a 2002 game. Unfortunately, my computers right now are booted into Linux, and Wine doesn't handle Dungeon Siege as well as it should. And I end up with my weapon laying on the ground, following me along on the ground, instead of being held in my hand. My understanding is that is a problem with direct draw functionality in Wine. Wine is the Linux subsystem that stands for WINE, stands for Wine is not an emulator. Of course, I think Omelet probably knows that, so I don't think I'm preaching this to you, buddy, because I'm sure you know all that shit. But I'm sure there are people in the potential viewer community who don't know that. Anyway, it's Wine is so you can play Windows programs in Linux. And most of the stuff that requires really good graphics card and driver functionality doesn't work too well in Wine, unless it's, you know, built for Linux. But if it's a Windows game, some shit breaks. And I have two machines with it, one screen each in the upper row of my screens here, that have built-in Intel graphics, and for some reason they run Dungeon Siege. Startup is slow, but the game is fine. They run the fine, graphically fine. But for some reason, the lower computer screens are hooked to these NVIDIA cards. And the NVIDIA drivers on Debian Linux, Debian 13, by the way, fucked up my Wine config. And the drivers, you can't tell by looking at them, the drivers don't work. And the weapon don't get attached to hands, they get centered on the avatar at the feet on the ground, and you're just running across the ground with your weapon following you on the ground like some sort of pet. It's not fun to play the game like that. If I'm going to swing a weapon, even if it's a spell casting staff, I want it to be mounted on a hand like it's supposed to. Otherwise, my reality is broken. So I just quit the game in sorrow. Anyway. There was, when I had Debian 12 on both machines on the bottom, I had to screw around a long time, but I finally got it to work. And everybody was holding their weapon, and I had 4 player characters, 3 on follow mode. And it's kind of a pain. They won't stay on follow mode. If the guy you're following falls down, everybody stops following. Or if he gets killed, you have to resurrect him, and everybody stops following. So then you have to go to you have to have all the keyboards and all the mice set up on stands on the desk so you can reach them all. And you have to actually put your hand on the keyboard and the mice to work those other players, and then come back to your leader character. And it's kind of tiring just working the interface. But unfortunately, when I'm just doing all the web stuff, like right now, I can share all 8 of my screens with one mouse, and I can go to all of these screens and click on stuff. But you can't do that with the games because they run in full screen mode and they capture the pointers, and so you can't move my mouse from one screen to another screen because the pointers are captured. I tried to set it up with virtual desktops so you could actually move from screen to screen, and that kind of sort of worked until it didn't. So I gave up on that. But anyway, it was just for an old stupid game from 2002 anyway. I'm just, modern people are playing modern games, how the kids these days do. And I don't know, Omelet, are you playing any modern games these days? Second Life, I wouldn't call a modern game. Nobody wants to play that. You got millions of people who are playing WoW and 50,000 people at most playing Second Life. Do you play World of Warcraft or Halo or any of those other games that I can't name because I don't know shit about games anymore? Let's see, when you have time, usually I only have time to do solitary games. You mean like Klondike? Mahjong? Casual games like Bejeweled? You did play Pragmata, kind of short game a while back. I do not know what Pragmata is. Can you explain to the audience what is Pragmata? You only play single player games. Usually when somebody says solitaire, I forget that they could mean single player games. And I think of the actual solitaire that people in the United States call solitaire Klondike with a single card deck. And my brain is just stuck on that being solitaire forever. And there's, a version of Mahjong that is also called solitaire. Puzzle action shooter games. You play match threes. Like, what's it? Candy Crush Saga. Cookie Jam. My ex-girlfriend used to play all the Facebook games. Back when the Facebook games were all made in Flash. And then Flash got killed. It's all 3 of those. It's a puzzle, it's an action, it's a shooter. My son likes to play turn-based combat games. Like there'll be these little dungeon crawlers, but it's all turn-based, and you stand there and you're looking at the side. Your party's on the left and their party's on the right, and you roll your dice and you take your turns, and you got your hit points and your critical hits and all that. Kind of, the stuff we used to do in Dungeons and Dragons back in the 80s, when we only had a table and some paper and some dice and pencils. We drew our own maps, and we had Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Monster Manual, the Player's Handbook, and Dungeon Master's Guide. And we got together 4 or 5 of us around the dining room table, and we played every weekend way into the night. We put a pallet on the floor and slept overnight and got up early in the morning and played again, and until our parents kicked us out. And we did that all through high school. We didn't have computers. You kids today grew up with computers and all this nice hardware. Some of us didn't have pocket calculators. It reminds me of that first Kraftwerk album I got called Computer World. The yellow jacket with the computer on front. And 4 guys in silhouette, Germans, playing their techno pop music. And I knew a girl in high school that knew that I was a computer nerd, and she was working the Big K, which eventually became Walmart. I don't know if the company changed to Walmart, but it used to be Big. The store was Big K in my town, and then later it was Walmart in that same building. Anyway, she was working the record counter. This is a new concept for you kids today. There were record counters where you could buy records, and there were people working at the record counter, and they had a record player, and you could try out a demonstration record, and if you liked it, maybe you would buy it. That was, part of their sales pitch. Anyway, she said, hey, I know you're a computer nerd, and maybe you'll like this record, Computer World. And I looked at that thing and I said, yep, that looks good. And I think she played me a short segment of it. And I was like, yep, I'm into that. So I bought that. And I took that thing home, and I eventually ended up with all the Kraftwerk albums. Some of the original techno music, along with Devo, and all of the electronic music that came up after that. And Jean-Michel Jarre was another of my favorites from the 80s. Now, of course, there's so much electronic music, none of which I know any of the people. "2% done. 33 minutes. A far cry from 14 days. Yeah, in Dungeons and Dragons, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, we had 2 game speeds. Technically. We had the casual strolling along, time-based, where every now and then the Dungeon Master was secretly making a tally mark behind the screen, keeping up with time. And that was our fast time. Then when we encountered a battle, we went into melee mode, where every few seconds, counted as a tally mark. So that was, it took longer to actually do the playing in melee mode, but it covered a shorter period of time. So you might have a battle for 10 minutes, but it might take us 3 hours to play it. You'd have to say, well, I take up my sword and I make a slash towards the elfin bad guy over there in the southwest corner. And then the Dungeon Master will roll some dice, and you roll your dice, and his dice mean something, and your dice mean something, and he's probably rolling for the opponent. And, if you made a bigger score than he did on your dice, then you won that stroke. Then you had to roll some more dice to see how much damage you did. And then I had to roll some more dice to see how much damage I fended off. And, we'd do all that a bunch of times until the opponent had either run away or died. And then after the battle was over, we'd go back to casual time. Excuse me if any of you knew any of that, and it was boring, but that's what we did. We had no computers. We had paper. We had pencils. We drew crappy pictures of our avatars. Some people did better with their avatar artwork than others. At the end of 4 years of high school, we had 20 years of gameplay and packed together in a paper folder with maps and character sheets and little stories that were written down, and I was the mapper, so I ended up with a bunch of maps on graph paper. Yeah, those were good times. Now we got a bunch of computer screens. And MC Time is still not here. Let's see. Sai is there. I don't know. Someone seemed to pump water from the creek. Yeah. How you doing, Omelet? You falling asleep yet? It'll take him 15 seconds to hear that. Let's see. Hey there, who's watching? You're in the hot seat. Oh, let's see. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm sure this is the most exciting stream on YouTube today. And maybe after the stream is over, there'll be people watching. Oh, there were 3 watchers for a second, and they disappeared. Oh, now we're back to 1. So you just can't keep anybody's attention when you're just jigsaw puzzling. I guess I can't post a jigsaw puzzle link in the fucking stream in the chat because nobody can see it, right? Let's see. Maybe I can Google this. Owner, chat, not owner. It's a YouTube channel owner Earl's not showing up to chat. YouTube automatically blocks or holds messages containing Earl's in live chat to prevent spam, which affects even channel owners and moderators depending on community settings. Oh, how can I change the community settings? Default restrictions. YouTube live chat automatically holds messages that contain, yep. Moderation settings. Check your YouTube Studio community moderation settings to see if block links is turned on, which stops Earls from appearing. Approved users. See, I don't know anything about YouTube moderation or any of that shit. So I'm going to have to start learning about this stuff. Let's see. How to find your YouTube channel URL link. No. How to YouTube channel owner, how to make chat URLs show up. Let's see. Check your community moderation settings in YouTube Studio. Oh, I need YouTube Studio. Okay. This is another. I all knew how many fucking windows I had open on this fucking 4K screen. Okay, let's see. And then it says, log into YouTube Studio, click on settings, and then select community or defaults moderation, community moderation, comments on, moderation basic. Let's see, what's this? Look for option labeled block links. Make sure it's unchecked. Blocked words, you don't have any. Link text. Hold comments after hashtags and URLs for review. That's unchecked. Comments and viewer posts with hashtags and URLs will be held, but that's unchecked. Then does not apply to you, moderators or approved users. URLs and hashtags are already blocked in live chat messages. Well, I don't want that. I want me to be able to messages in live chat, moderation, none. Comments on, moderation, basic, hold potentially inappropriate comment. I guess I'll leave it on basic. Messaging live chat, moderation, none, basic. Say none for now. Post in your community. Okay. Who can post? Subscribers. Okay. Minimum subscription time. 1 day. Why can't that be less? The minimum subscription time. Who can post? Subscribers. Only people who have subscribed for a set amount of time. And minimum subscription time is either 1 day or 1 week. What if I wanted it to be 5 minutes? I don't see a way to do that. Man, that's going to be kind of crap to get new chatters, isn't it? Because I only have 35 subscribers. That means the first people that come in here can't chat. Okay, I'm just going to make it, wait a minute. I can't turn that off either? How to make, hold on. This is bullshit. YouTube channel, anybody can chat. Let's see. To allow anyone to chat on YouTube, open your stream settings into go to customization. Chat. Set the live chat participant model mode to. Wait a minute. Go to customization. Well, this is. I'm not sure that's. I don't see customization. Oh, it's okay. Customization. That's different. Channel URL links. Share external links to your viewers. Contact info. Video watermark. I got that. Handle name. Well, I don't see that. Customers set the live chat participant mode to anyone. I don't see that. Banner image, picture, name, handle, pronoun. He, him. Filter by language, visible to everybody. He, him. What? No matches found. What do you mean no matches? How is he / him not a lot of matches? Why do I need matches? Filter by. What? How come pronouns are just he? It's always he, him. What the hell? I hate this fucking thing. It didn't even put it in there. You have to click it? Okay, you have to do them individually. Boy, that's bullshit. Okay, links, contact info. I'm not going to give you any of that. Video watermark. I've got that. Well, I don't see. It says open your stream setting, YouTube Studio, go to customization, set the live chat participant mode to anyone. I don't see that. Home tab, layout, show your channel home tab. Okay. I don't know. See, it's this. That's not what Google says. It doesn't match the fucking. Must be old. What is it? How about if I put 2026 in there? Okay, open your live stream and schedule stream. What? Customization or live chat options. You can send a message to anyone. What? YouTube Studio. Open your live stream or schedule stream settings. What? I don't know where that is. Channel. Captions, advertisements, clips, audio enhancements, yep. Permission. Keep managing position of brand account. Move vicious YouTube student. Community moderation. Comments on new videos and posts. This is in live chat. Moderation none. Post in your community. Blocked words. Link text. Not checked. It's not blocked. Hold comments on with hashtags and URLs for review. No, it's not checked. So why does that happen? Minimum subscription time. I don't want a minimum subscription time. Who can post? I want it set to everybody. Viewer post. Moderation none. User none. What? YouTube channel. Who can post? Anyone is not an option. Controlling the post to upload YouTube channel is managed through YouTube Studio permissions for roles like editor or manager to create access, while random users cannot post by default. Studio permissions. Manage permissions. That's another entire fucking page. Users, change roles, invite and remove users, manage positions. Boy. Manage permissions. That's another entire fucking page. And I have to put in my stinking password to do it. Wow. Don't you just love that? Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my God. Check your phone. Google sent a notification to your Motorola phone. Okay. 2FA just to fucking set user permissions. My phone has gotten so slow lately. It's like, I don't even know. I have to wait so long. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. To help, Google wants to make sure it's really you. Check your phone. Tap yes on the Google prompt, then type 90. No, we shouldn't tell you that. Well, I don't see a text message. How about resend it? Okay, come on, hurry up. Sometime today. I'm losing patience. I'm losing patience. Floating text. Put what on the floating text? An URL? No, I want people to be able to click on it. It's bullshit to have to fucking read a ridiculous fucking number like BIXLRW. Some are caps and some are not caps. No, I want to. Also, I want non-subscribers. Okay, I got finally a fucking lagged ass message. Yes. Type the number shown on your other device. Wait. Okay. I should have known this is going to be trouble when I got 2 messages. Yes, it's me. Oh. 94. Well, I've done it twice now. Okay. But, manage permissions. You're going to make me do this again? Primary owner. What? It's just me? What about the everybody users? That didn't seem to do anything. Manage roles, invite, and remove users. Manage account profile. Learn more about brand accounts. View general account info. That's none of that is what I want to do. Holy shit. I'm not prepared to do this for right now, I guess. Hey, I'll just ask you on, were you subscribed before today? Oh, okay. So, new people can't type for at least 1 day. I can't seem to find that setting. I have 1 day or 1 week as minimum subscription time, which I don't like. I think 5 minutes would be fine. I've seen 5 minutes on other channels. Yeah, he says probably meant to curtail spammers. I thought I had that turned off. I did, but I forgot to fade it. Now, in the next few seconds, you're going to see the text box disappear and stop covering up the puzzle chat, because I thought I turned the text box off like an hour ago, but I forgot in OBS to push the fade button, so it moved from the backstage window to the live window. Because I am a noob. I'm a noob, omelet. For anybody watching this stream after today, I'm a noob. Um, holy crap, are you telling me that over there? Yeah. And I don't know. Oh, that's set on Top Chat. Hey, I wonder if Earls don't show up in Top Chat and do show up in Live Chat. I don't know. I had both my chat boxes set up to Hot Chat is still a Live Chat. Am I the first? Is it my first day on the? Yes, it's my first day on the internet. Of course, you know it, buddy. Okay. Let's see. No. YouTube channel. Who can post anyone is not an option. Subscriber. Make minimum sub. No, I need YouTube. YouTube, make minimum subscriber time to chat 5 minutes. To set a 5-minute minimum subscription time for YouTube live chat, open your stream setting YouTube Studio, go to customization or live control room moderation. Actually, this should be the ninja. Get out of there. Okay, screw that. Settings. I don't think it's the setting, regular setting. Where's stream setting? Maybe. What? I don't even. I'm gonna close that. Dang it. BS. Select stream, refresh page. No, I don't want to do that stuff. But here's the stream settings. I don't see stream settings. Community moderation. I don't want to. Community is like the community room in the inside your YouTube channel when people go to the community. I guess that's what that is. That's not what I want. I want channel advanced. No. Render advanced. Automatic check. Comments. Comments on moderation basic. Caps. Let's see. Show how many viewers like this video. I don't care about automatic chapters, basic info. That's not what I want. That's upload defaults. Permissions. Move permissions to YouTube Studio. What? Keep managing permissions in your brand account. Move permissions to YouTube Studio. Of course. Now it wants me to verify it's me again. Okay, I gotta wait for another stupid message on my phone. Yes, it's me. And there's that. Processing, please wait. It says processing, please wait. This is probably shit you should never do live. You know? Should have done this before starting a live. But you know, it's not like I've got other stuff to do. So if I'm live, yeah. You know, you can group a whole freaking chunk of pieces like that. You don't have to do it one night at a time. It'll take you 30 seconds to hear that. I have no idea what you're fucking doing. Are you having fun with this jigsaw puzzle? You must be. Trial by fire. That's what it is. Trial by fire. Processing, please wait. Is that gonna go away? Using it to look for more edges. Eyes are burning out. Yeah. That's why. Yeah, that's why I made small groups of pieces. You can select a whole group. But I guess if your eyes are burning, do you? I see you made a lot of progress on those things while I was fucking around. What's this processing? Please wait. Refresh. I don't know. Permissions for MCARP. When you give people permission to channel, they can unload, upload, comment, take other. Okay. To go back to manage position your brand account, opt out of permission to YouTube Studio. Yeah, I don't want to do that. General, channel, feature eligibility, standard. Okay, all those are enabled. Upload defaults. I don't really want that. Permissions. There's no permissions in the permissions. There's what's invite do? I don't want to invite individual people. Viewer. You have to specify a person. I don't want to do that. That's not what I'm trying to do. Why do they make everything so hard? It's like I need to find somebody who already knows how to do this shit to tell me how to do this shit. But fucking Google doesn't even fucking seem to help me at all. BRB, well, hurry back. MC Time didn't hurry back. Community moderations. Who can post comments on new videos and posts? On. Poster community on. No, user management. Who can moderate and participate? Managing moderators. Standard moderators. Approved users. hidden users, live redirect users. All channels can redirect to my content. Channels I subscribe to can redirect to my content. I don't care if anybody can do that. Okay. There's a lot more shit I wanted to change than just that. Settings. Permissions. Okay. When you give people permission to your channel, they can upload, comment, take other public actions. They can view private or hidden content. Learn more. That's probably not going to help me about a fucking bit. How come learn more didn't do? Yep. Your editor, subtitle editor, viewer. Can viewer not edit? Viewer can view but not edit channel details. Can create, edit YouTube analytics group. Can view revenue data. Can view monitor creative streams. Can view all stream settings. Can't manage live streams. Can't. Well, I don't want any of those things. Yet. Well, that doesn't give me any fucking good shit. Back. Welcome back.
You still doing this?
This is very tiring.
What's that? Video Ninja stuff?
I am not seeing anything that Google is telling me. Let's see, to set a 5-minute minimum subscription time for your YouTube live chat, open your stream settings in YouTube Studio. I don't see stream settings in YouTube Studio.
Film card.
I'm going to close settings.
Oh, you can't hear me, huh?
I don't want to view channel. Dashboard, content, analytics, community, subtitle, content detection, earn. I can never do that. I don't have fucking shit all for subscribers. Customization. I think I did all this shit. Channel URL, links. Share external links to reviewers say will be useful on your channel profile and about page. I don't want to do that. I want live chat. All right, motherfucking AI. I don't see stream settings, only settings. And what does AI say? See your individual stream setting, you must first enter the live control room instead of looking at your main channel setting menu. Where is the live control room? Look at the top right corner of YouTube Studio. Okay. Click the create button. And select go live. I'm already live. In the top right, click create and then go live to open the live control room. I is confused. Let me read this again because I obviously have a reading comprehension problem. Look at the top right corner of YouTube Studio. Click the create button and select go live. In the top right, click create, then go live. This is a recap of what it just said. We'll have to open it. In the top right, click create. Why is that in quotes? You mean if I click live, I'm gonna JavaScript receive the YouTube live control panel. I have changes? I guess. Okay. When the live control room loads, select either your upcoming schedule stream or click edit on your active stream dashboard. Click what? Edit title, get shareable link, brand no. No notices, stream separate date, visibility, connection.
Instead, he chose not to abandon each other. That's
Stream.
And making our first mistake. But Logan told me,
oh, that's gonna start another fucking stream. I don't want to do that. I'm already streaming.
Chance. My X-Men must now evolve. Gentlemen, I give you X score. If Charles Xavier thinks that he can skirt federal laws by
reestablishing his already streaming.
Prepared for the blowback.
That can't be right. YouTube Studio. Add stream. What's that? Share. Menu. Select stream. That one. Okay. That didn't give me anything new. Is that MC Time in the chat? MC Time? Where are you? Oh, he's on the fucking... Holy fuck, I'm sorry. Hello. What's up?
Hello?
Hey, I see you. I am so sorry. I have been trying to figure out how to make some settings work, and I've failed so far, and I did not see
I've been listening.
you. So,
hold on. I've been listening to you for like the past 10 minutes. You've been over there talking to yourself.
I know, and then finally I saw you say hello in the live
chat. I should have said I was on the panel. I didn't think. By the time I was trying to, because I trying to get back to you on the YouTube, because you're kind of hard to find, man. Sometimes, because I just subscribed to you, so sometimes you pop up on my the home screen, but other than that, I got to dig for you.
Okay, here's a question. How long have you been subscribed to me? A day? An hour? 5 minutes?
Probably since yesterday or day before.
See,
when we first started doing.
Wait, let me get your fucking shit back in the channel. Hold on. Copy your link. Go to your link to time box. Properties. Unfortunately, I can't click on that, but I can drag over it. Paste and SL. Okay. And your meter is moving. Your meter is moving.
So I'm on YouTube now?
You're on YouTube. Why is my dog camera? Did my dog camera die? I think my dog camera died.
I don't see it.
Yep.
Now that you mention it, I don't see the one screen.
Yeah, it probably ran out of batteries. Come here, charger. Gotta charge up my dog phone. No, it's not dead. Still got 30%.
It lost connection.
It lost connection, all right. Let's see. Your prompt has expired. Why did I need a prompt? Oh.
You need a prompt.
Oh. No.
I officially announce my candidacy for president of the United States. A leader for humanity.
Ah,
What? Oh, wait a minute. This ain't right. I hope I didn't just kill. I think I did. I think I just killed my jigsaw ring. Is this still working? No, it's working. I need to start that over. M-card .org /go. Join room with camera. Start. Mute. Okay. I wish I could see myself. Why is it showing all that crap? Earlier I had my camera was full screen. Well, I don't understand that. Maybe because it was horizontal? It's only showing the hell, I don't know. The dog is hiding himself under the blanket anyway. Dog.
do you like Mezzo?
See what?
Do you like Mezzo?
He's okay. He's kind of hard to get. He's kind of an acquired taste.
Yeah.
And he's kind of let's see, what's the word I want to use? Mezzo is kind of well, he's snarky. It's not the word I'm looking for. He's kind of a smart ass, and he's joking a little. He's kind of he's like he purposefully trolls everybody.
Yeah.
Even when he's trying to make a serious point. So I can be kind of put off by him sometimes, but once you get used to him, he's not bad.
I mean, I hear all right. I remember the first time I seen the show, I thought it was awesome, and then he played music in the background. But my problem with Mezzo is, and maybe I'm too lax on other people, but him, I don't feel like I learn anything when I watch this show. Like Justin, I learned a lot of shit to tell people about the Bible.
Yeah.
Matt Dillahunty, I learned stuff about practical stuff, how to talk to people without all that field bro stuff and still hit on logical fallacies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But him, he's like just another smart ass.
Is your camera working?
Yeah, I got it off right now.
Okay.
It's probably for the best though, because
do you have the avatar option now. Go to settings.
Let me check. Nope, the same three menus and the 2 extra buttons.
And you don't have a
Video
square.
source, audio destination.
Video source. When you click on video source, what do you get?
Camera 1 facing front, camera 3 facing front, cable 2 facing back, camera 0 facing back, and disabled.
And no options for a avatar picture.
Nope.
Because your URL includes. Hold on. Let me click this and look at it in the editor. I don't think I want that anymore.
Oh, shit.
Untitled document. Your URL
It seems like this phone getting louder.
Avatar does not include the avatar thing, but it should. I don't know.
Well, I'm not getting it on this end.
This is so.
Well, it seems like my phone getting back louder because I didn't even realize that I had you on the phone with the low volume.
Oh,
but I can hear you.
Let me click on maybe the link. Dog camera link. No, it doesn't have it. Hold on. I gotta go back to
They call themselves the acolytes of Magneto.
let's see.
Cult of Magneto extremists. Magnetism and his vision. Moments ago,
There's
the
all these
acolyte
fucking buttons.
Raise up and
Invite. Show active speakers. Show welcome. Show. I hate trying to go through these options, but way over there. Hide. It's checked. It says check can select an avatar image.
Fail to comply.
And avatar is
Braden Creed dies. I give you 24 hours.
And my sister graduated from college today.
Oh, did she now?
She got a bachelor's.
Of what?
I don't know. I think she's taking HR or something, whatever. Something I don't know what she's doing. And don't talk to me. She did invite me to the graduation, but that was like a month ago or so. And I forgot about it. No, she don't call me or nothing. I just had to hear that third hand, and that's why when I had left, I came right back when I was finished, but you were still doing something, and then I was like, well, let me go holler at my sister while still kind of early, but yeah. They don't talk to me, man. I'm the black sheep. I'm the atheist.
Oh, Ahmed said congrats to your sister in the puzzle chat.
Hopefully, when she keeps studying and going because she got my mother said she had got an invitation or whatever. I don't know. I never been that far up in college. I just got associates, but she's been invited to take the master's program. So hopefully she'll take it and she actually will learn something.
Well, here's something I don't understand.
She'll learn that Bob's lying to her.
On the webpage redirect, it says, when I edit this file, it says that the and avatar parameter is in the URL. But when I click on the pinned URL, I click on the pinned message, it doesn't include the avatar, the ampersand avatar, but yet it's in the redirect. What the fuck?
Right, she's
That doesn't make
bold.
any fucking sense.
What's
It's in
that?
the file, but it doesn't show up when you click on it. Ain't that some shit?
What's that?
Hmm?
Well, what's some shit?
The link you're supposed to
It
click
might.
on that's pinned in chat is supposed to include the ampersand avatar parameter in the URL. And it's in
And it's not.
the redirect link that I've got in my script. It's there. But yet when I click on the link, it doesn't have the avatar in it. It's like it's cached without the avatar. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I was sitting out. I'm watching the new X-Men and shit. You was too old to watch that when it came out in the '90s.
Yeah, X-Men was never my thing, really. I'm almost gonna have this whole puzzle done by the time I figure out how to work anything.
Stand down. I know these mutants as friends. What brings you here?
We're here to rescue your house. With their acolyte buddies gonna start World War III.
I cannot give you.
I'm gonna see if I can edit your. No, that won't work. Why?
Mystique. His family. We do what we
I
must.
copied my link. This link is exactly the same as the link that's.
Maybe not the powers here, but we're not just gonna turn around and.
Maybe
That's not
it's something about that. Maybe it's something about that extra stuff you put in the link that YouTube don't like, and they prevent it from
It's
going in
the
there.
exact same link that's in the Video Ninja control room.
Yeah, but maybe YouTube don't like.
When I put that in there before, it worked, and now when I added
okay.
Avatar, the ampersand avatar parameter, it worked. Now, all right, hold on.
It's not working. Well, yeah. Well, I don't know if it worked before. Cause you know YouTube do some strange shit.
My dog camera is.
I imagine,
and for some reason.
Once you get this going good, I imagine that that might having the avatar might mean something to somebody.
It's in here.
You want to go to settings again and see if I can find it? And keep in mind, I'm on my other phone now, and it's doing the same thing it was doing on the first phone.
Are you using an old link, or did you use the one? Did you click on the one a few minutes ago in the live chat?
Well, maybe this might be an old link because I think I had just went to to my Google Chrome because I'm doing this from. Is this Google Chrome? I guess I'm doing this from Google Chrome, and I think it was still on an old link from the first
Chrome, so it should be working.
Yeah. I mean, but hold on. Let me close out of this. I'm gonna go to your YouTube page. Plus, I want to switch phones where I can hear you better. I'm gonna go to the YouTube page and I'm gonna click on that link because I just went to the browser, and this might have I just clicked on the browser and refreshed the page, and it brought me back to you. So this is probably just an old link. Let me go to the I'm gonna hang up, get my other phone, and I'm gonna call in using that phone. That way I can hear you better.
Okay. Mm. Well, I'm able to select an image on the dog cam, so I don't know why he can't select an image on his side. But, oh, dog cam is now flipped to not having a label. So let's go floppy. Okay. And now it doesn't have one. Mm. Oh, it definitely doesn't have it. Oh, there's him again. Okay, I see you. Um, it doesn't have it. Um, I don't understand that. Well, my redirect only partially works for some reason. I don't understand why. This stuff will tire you out to the point where you just don't even feel like going on anymore. Um, oh, I know. The thing is, when you get so tired you can't do anymore for a day, you just have to, you know, you have to quit for the day. It ain't now. I'm not ready to quit. I'm just might be ready to stop figuring anything else out today. But figuring out why my redirect only includes the old redirect instead of the parameters I added. I and I don't. I mean, I can't add parameters while the string's running. I don't think. Which I mean, I can, but that means you have to be able to click on the link again, and that would means you have to start over. But I don't know why the link in the pinned in the live chat doesn't have my redirect does not include all the parameters, even though when I edit the script, question PHP header location https://video.ninja/ question room equals above below capital P and avatar close quote comma true 301. So what the fuck? How can this file contain the proper link, but clicking on it does not work? I'm going to add another parameter. It's going to be ampersand SL. Make sure I type that right. Ampersand avatar. Maybe I got that wrong. How could I? But how could it work on the dog camera if it's wrong? Not in the director link. It's in the, and guests can use the link to join the group room. The link I'm hovering on includes the avatar parameter. And I don't know why. I'm gonna edit Earl, and I'm gonna put a and SL in there. I'm gonna say okay. Now, what is it? Show label. The show label should show up in these buttons. Um, ask for display names. Show display names. Okay. So it did put that in there. Edit. Except they're not called labels, they're called display names. What the fuck? Don't you? They're talked about as labels, and then they're called display names. Do you get that? And no. I think editing the thing locally doesn't change the button stats. And L and show L. Okay. Ask for display name, show display name, and select an avatar image. All three of them are in there. Okay. Copy link. And I'm going to go to that, and I'm going to paste HTTPS room equals above below P and avatar and label and show label. True. Save. Now, I wonder, do I need to restart? You know, here's the thing. I bet you I need to restart the web server. Okay, so terminal. Damn, it's been so long since I restarted the fucking web server. I don't remember how to do it. That's stupid, isn't it? Okay. That makes sense. System CTL restart Apache 2. Status Apache 2. Active, running 8 seconds ago. Okay, now if I click on this, it still doesn't have it. Why? How about reload? Okay. How about I reload the running stream? And I click on live chat. And then I click on this pinned message. It doesn't have it. My pinned message does not contain the parameters that I put in there. Does that make sense to you? My pinned chat does not have the parameters that I put in the script. This is not YouTube. This is Video Ninja. I wonder if the YouTube chat is, you could be right. Maybe the YouTube chat is truncating my parameters. It does go to, now, what if I click on the description? Let me try that. If I click on the link in the description, nope, it's the same. No, it doesn't have it. It's the same. It's just the room name above below P. Doesn't have the parameters. It's like my web server is serving up a link that doesn't have the parameters. Why is that? And I just restarted the web server, so that shouldn't be old. It is. There's a script. It's in the script. I can read the script. The URL is correct in the script in the redirect. And when I first got this working, it was that link. And now that I've added parameters to the link, they don't show up when you click on them. So the web server is serving an old copy of the script, but I don't understand why. Anyway, I think I'm running out of brain. I'm running out of brain to figure out anything else today. So yeah. Oh, I did the Hello World in Android Developer Studio twice, because the first time I did it, what I wanted to do was make a canvas and then show the coordinates of my cursor on the canvas in a text box so that I could, see that all of that was working. And then I was going to use that canvas, to, as a game platform. And so I had that working, and I even wrote a simpler one that didn't have a canvas. It just showed a text box that said Hello World. So I had those two Hello Worlds, and they were working. And then I didn't do anything else. Months passed by, and I don't know, I switched to another OS or something, and then I was like, well, I have to reinstall Android Studio because I don't know what I did with it. And so I reinstalled, and I did a Hello World again. I think that time I just only did a text box, but I got it to work. And I ran these on my phone and they worked. And then I just forgot to fuck with it anymore, and now I'd have to repeat. If I was gonna do Hello World, I'd have to repeat. So if you start something, go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Well, listen, years ago, when Adobe Flash was still available, I wrote a jigsaw puzzle machine in Adobe Flash, and I could go to my website where it was hosted on mcarp.org and play that jigsaw puzzle game. It was single player, and you were limited to the images that I had stored on my domain, because for some reason, Adobe Flash is blocked from picking images off of an external domain. I don't know what the fuck that's for. I don't know why. There must be a way to do it, but I couldn't do it. So what I had to do was download some images that I was going to use for jigsaw puzzles and put them in a folder on my website. I couldn't go to a random picture on Google and use that because that's an external domain. So anyway, at least I could play jigsaw puzzle on my web server. And then of course I went to see what that's like on a phone, and the screen is so fucking tiny on the phone that trying to play jigsaw puzzle on a phone, dragging little pieces around, it's just, unless you just have a really small number of pieces, like 50, if you try to do 1,000 pieces on a phone screen, you're fucked. You're constantly zooming it out so often that you don't have time to actually play the fucking game. So I stopped playing with it on the phone, and then, you know, I was satisfied that I could actually do it on my own, at least a web page. And then they killed fucking Adobe Flash. The whole industry said, fuck Adobe Flash. It's too insecure. We're not going to support it anymore. We're not going to fix it. We're just going to kill it. And then they provided runtime libraries for local users to run their own code. And then those fucking libraries stopped working because they killed Adobe Flash well and good and hard. So now I can't even run my own fucking code. And I thought, well, okay, it's time for me to learn WebGL with JavaScript. Did I do that? No, I never got around to it. I learned JavaScript several years ago, and I wrote an Asteroids clone that looked really good. You know, with the old black and white vector graphics. And I implemented the little spaceships, but I didn't, I just did the big one. I didn't do the little one because it acts funny. And it's the little spaceship has a stronger AI. It hits you harder more often. And there were some other little details I didn't implement. And the scoreboard was external in the CSS, you know, cascading style sheets, which I kind of hated. I wished I had implemented a file system in the JavaScript so it would integrate, but I didn't do that. And then I lost that web server to a machine crash. So I don't have that code anymore. Did I go back? Years went by and I forgot all the fucking JavaScript. And the last time I did a hello world in JavaScript, I could do it, but I was like, this fucking JavaScript is ugly as shit. I don't even know if I fucking care about it anymore. So I haven't done it anymore. I haven't done a fucking thing with it. Well, JavaScript now, not Java. There's a difference. JavaScript only has the word Java in it by name only. It's not related to Java at all. I know Python. I use PHP. All the active script stuff I do on my website, I've done it in PHP. Now, I realize that people have moved to Python, but and I had a woman tell me, who is about 20 years younger than me, who thinks, well, she is head of an agile team at some fucking software development company. And she thinks she knows everything, and she's used to being right. And if she's wrong about something and you tell her she's wrong about it, she'll know, MCarp, you don't know what you're talking about. And I said I was using PHP, and she said, well, you should stop using PHP and use a more modern language like Python. And I went and looked it up. Python is no fucking younger than PHP. And as a matter of fact, they have a very similar development cycle throughout their ancient lifetime. So fuck her and her, you better use a modern language like Python, because maybe the development took it into a more modern area, but certainly the history of Python is no younger than PHP within a few months. So I feel insulted by her telling me You should move into the fucking future and not use fucking PHP. Well, fuck you. I guess. I mean, PHP works. It's it has an active development number. You can download an active PHP development package in all the Linux. I'm got PHP 7 right now. I have 5, 6, and 7 installed, but I'm only using 7. Well, that's not entirely true. Every time I share an image with somebody, I send it as a link to my web server. So there are people that go there. But there's no reason why my web server isn't serving up PHP pages, because it is. And PHP works on everybody's web browser. They might not be using it to code, but they are sure using it to run. Well, I'm not planning to offer any fucking clientele services. Unless you're counting running a fucking Ninja. It's just all I'm serving is a web redirect. I'm not serving anything else to Ninja. She's just gonna not accept that she's ever wrong. Let me tell you another little story with this woman. You had something to say, go ahead. I think something has fucked up here. I don't see your damn. Hold on. I don't see your damn. I don't see your audio in my fucking mixer anymore. It's It should be, because you're making a lot of fucking noise, but oh, there it goes.
I'm not making it. Well, I guess they just see in my background.
Well,
I got air conditioning fan.
I don't know how long you were off the mixer, but you're back on now.
I don't care. I really don't want to be on YouTube right now. But I know that you testing.
I'm trying to get this shit to work, though. Fuck.
Yeah, and I'm here to help. But I mean, I feel I really know that I got.
I'm gonna
watch my lingo on YouTube.
We can just.
And then I'm trying to find me a job too right now, and I don't want somebody to do a search of my social media, and that prevent me from getting a job.
Well,
I mean, the job.
Anything bad?
Huh?
We haven't said anything bad.
Yeah, I know.